All right, welcome back, everybody. We are back with another Modpack Creation stream. Basically, I'm just going to kind of work on configs and stuff today. Nothing exciting, but hey, you know, it might be to you. I don't know. It's a possibility. Let me put, trying to fix this so that I can see kind of the, I'll see if that works. Why did it go back to not showing display capture? There we go. Actually, I think, hold on. Let me take that off again. I'm going to go to my desktop screen because it's better there. So then I'm the wizard. Let me actually move my camera down. I want to be the wizard, damn it. Unlock that. Nope, that's the wrong one. My camera. Unlock that. And move it down. There we go. There. Now I'm the wizard. I like it. Much better. Oh. There is no ads on mine because I pay the $3.99. However, I've noticed every time I restart CurseForge, I have to log back in, so it'll take the ads away. So I see what you're doing, CurseForge. I see. But as you can see, we have a lot to update. We have 21 mods to update. Not saying they're all going to be updated, but we have to test them. I want to see if that's going to help with the whole loading thing. First thing I want to do is I want to check something here. We're going to get right into it. Let me open up my config folder real quick. There we go. I want to go to create. Is create here? No. What is crust? The heck is crust? Wait a minute. Main menu button. Okay, wait, hold on. In-game configuration. What is this the one that's been giving me the whole? Hold on, let me see what crust is. And why is it in here? Yes, it is. It is the one that has the little things on the side. Why is this in here? A modding and testing toolkit for a few minor utilities. Oh, is it something we need? Okay, is it like, let me go look and see what that is. Cause that's what's the little, remember the little blocks I was telling you I didn't know where they were coming from? That's where they're coming from. Pardon me. Okay, there's no dependencies. It's going to pop up another one. I go over here to required dependency. Oh, special mobs. It's needed for special mobs. So, right? That's what it means. Hold on. Let me go there. Relations. No, there's no. So it's not needed. What? It says it's not needed for that, but let me. Oops. I meant to go. Hold on. Embedded library. Nothing there. Optional dependency. Required dependency. Special AI. What about special AI? Does it require it? No. That's where we go back down to the dependents, but there's no dependencies, so it's not required. Why is it? How did this get in the mod pack? There's so many things here that I'm like, where did it come from? That's what it is, though. I don't know what that is. Talking to angle mode. Yeah, I don't know what this is. Like, why it's in here. So we're going to take that out. We're going to remove that. So go ahead and deleted. Crust. Okay. Let me remove the mod. And then I honestly have no clue where it's at. Oh, is it still disabled? That's the town's, what is that called? The town's choice theorems. Why is that disabled? That's not supposed to, I had that put back in. What is going on? Anyway, crust, sorry. That is the one. That is the, and it doesn't say it's required, so I'm going to take its word for it. If it doesn't say it's required, I'm taking it out. Let me go remove it here on the pack itself. Remove. Thank you, Father Toast, but I don't need that part. Well, there we go. We solved the problem from yesterday that I was asking. I was wondering where it was coming from. I don't know. It's come from somewhere. Oh, did I not put my, I didn't put my stream up back here today. Hold on. I always have it up back here just in case I have to refer to see if I'm like kicked offline or something. So it's just up there running. Don't worry about it. Okay. What I wanted to do, let me go back to the configs again. I wanted to go into create. We are having problems loading the worlds. The worlds are taking forever to load. And I'm wondering if we can kind of calm that down a little bit. Okay, create client. It's probably common. Let's go to common first. That's probably where it's at. Prevents all world gen by create from taking effect. Well, I didn't want to create all of it, but why is this red line here anyway? Is that just because of my thing? Prevents all world gen. Disable world gen. And we're gonna put true and see if that helps at all. Because can't you still make the blocks? I mean, I would assume that there's if you need them, there's a crafting recipe. So, speaking of which, hold on. I did do a couple things this morning. That's the wrong one. Hold on, let me close that back down. That's just my thing. Why is that flashing anyway? Go away. This one. I did these two. These two are in, and it's running. It's not running great right now because of the world, but it's running. So I've been trying to add more in, and I removed 4 mods this morning. 2 dungeon mobs, and 2 structuratory or something like that, and another one that creates a little structures everywhere, which I was like, it's fine. We have plenty of stuff in there. Okay, so the create one should be fine now. What else? Oh, Project Red I had to fix again this morning. EMI, let me see what EMI has to offer here. Does EMI have? That's EMI trades, that's loot config. Go back up. Probably has a folder. Oh, JEI is gone. We can delete that folder. I didn't realize I didn't delete it yesterday. EMI, there's no folder for EMI. No? Okay, so the next thing I want to look at too is I want to remove the start, what is it called? Start something gear, starting gear? Starter kit. Maybe that's it. Let's see if that's it. Okay, so here's starter kit. Multiple starter kits via add a starter kit add. Okay. So no, that's not it. I thought it was starting gear. What is this startup one? Server only. Okay. Oh, kits maybe? Yeah, here we go. Here's the starting kit right here. So feet, we keep the leather boots on. That's fine. Get rid of the shield. Okay, we need to make sure this is correct. So copy that. Hopefully I don't screw this up too much because I don't want the shield. That way I don't have to go into the inventory real quick. Okay, that should be fine. We'll get rid of the wooden sword. So basically I need to stop it right there. Right? Yes. And the bread, we'll get rid of that too. We're going to put our own kit in, and it's not going to be any weapons or tools. Because remember, we're starting. I actually am thinking about taking out no punching tree. I'm thinking about taking it out because Greg Tech's in. Greg Tech, you already have to do that. So let me, I'll just take everything out. What the heck? But you will get gear. You'll get starting stuff. I don't know where the backpack's coming in. That must be just because of L2. So move that off there. All right, so that's good. I wanted to find out where that was. Oh, no, that's not what I want. Hold on, let me go back into the pack again. Okay, what else has... Now, Greg Tech, we need the ores. I don't know if there's any way to get the ores if we don't have the ores, which we want them anyway, but... what else has World Gen that we could slow down? By the way, there is a... what is it called? I found it yesterday, or this morning, I think it was. There was a one structure. Wait, what's the structure settings? Hold on. Okay, so this is another one. I don't know what mod this is from. Explorify. Yeah, let me move this over here. Dark Forest settlements. That's good. But separation spacing, we probably need to do that more like maybe 48 or 64. Let's do 64. Let's double it and see if that helps. This way it's not calculating so much. Desert shrines, we'll do 48. The ruins, we'll leave it 48 because the ruins don't, mausoleums, they don't come up very often. Watchtowers. Supply caches. Let's do, I don't know, 32. If I space everything out, Badlands pyramids, we'll do 64. Yeah, go away. Let's do 50. No, we'll do 60 for that one. I don't know what that one is. Mangrove huts. Let's do 32. Farmstead. We'll leave farmsteads the way they are. Actually, farmsteads we can turn down because I think those are, if I remember which ones those are, that's actually pretty good. You might need those too. Shipwreck and shipwrecks. Okay, well, we'll leave that as it is. All right. Okay. Structure rarity. Under outpost. This is towns and towers. Okay. So default's 48. Spacing, let's take that one up to 64. Here you can find all the structures that aren't villages or outposts. So let's do 64. Separation. I don't think we need to worry about separation because we're doing them that much. Here you can find all the villages. We'll leave those at, well, no, let's space them out a little bit more. Okay, let's see if that helps. We're going to try and get this running somewhat smooth if we can. Geology sites. That should be fine. Underwater ruins, that's fine. Structure essentials. Maximum time a structure search is allowed to take, default's 50. What is this for? This is for structure essentials, apparently. Prevents crashes from missing registry entries. So true. Prevents crashes for me, yeah. Okay, so we'll leave that as is. Modded loot. This is repurposed structures. Didn't I take out repurposed structures? Or no, hold on. Is that the one I took out? No, those are still in. Those are ones I'm considering taking out, but I haven't taken them out yet. Okay. So that's that one. But there was one I found that was like, I thought it said structure something, but apparently not. Okay, which ones did I take out? Oh, first of all, the dungeons. I took out some dungeon ones. Let's see here. What were they called? Let me go under dungeon. Dungeon crawl, dungeon plus. Did I keep that one? I did keep that one. Dungeon enhanced I removed, which is right here. So delete that. Okay. So I still have When Dungeons Arise, Young's Better Dungeons, Explorify Dungeons and Structures, Dungeon Plus, Dungeons and Taverns, Dungeons Now Loading, and Dungeon Crawl, and Dimensional Dungeons. So again, we can narrow it down if we need to. That's a possibility. We might have to do that. Dungeon Crawl I want to keep. Those are the good ones. We like going through those most of the time. Dungeon Plus is... Now, those are the bigger ones, but I think they're more rare. I don't know. Is it Dungeon Plus comment? Okay, let me see here. Okay, so prevent percent of a chance of... Okay, no. Items. Okay, so yeah, there's no... But I actually found a mod today that, like I said, I can't remember what mod it is, but I found it today by accident. That it separates it, you know, makes sure that all your anything you have in there, dungeons and stuff, are spaced out really far. So I tweaked it a little bit, but that doesn't seem to help the world load. Now I think another problem with the world loading is EMI. There's so many things in EMI, it's taking forever for it to load. So I think if we can cut some of the stuff out, that'd be great, or narrow it down to, like, for example, the fences. I don't know how to. Okay, remember back in the day when you had, and they might still be there, but in Applied Energistics 2, when they had the plates that you could put on the wires and it would be every single block in the game, you could make them. Well, most mod pack makers would take all those plates out except one, so that way they could show you how to do it, but they would still work for everything, but it would just be out of the JEI, or back then it was NEI. So that's what I was thinking is maybe, maybe that'll work. Oh, did I ever change? Speaking of Discord, hold on a second. Give me a second. Did I ever change the Discord link in the... Yeah. Okay, they're all working now. I did change it. Okay. Cancel. Sorry. Had to go look. All right. So I've taken off that. Again, EMI is going to have to take some time because I don't know. Let me see here. Let me make some notes here. So we're going to do Epic Knights and Mages. We're going to add that. And then we're going to add Cluttered. Those are the two we're going to add. Now, this is what I've been doing. This is my thing for today. Am I going to remove anything? Let me look, because that's important to know. Again, if we have to, we'll start with Dungeon Plus and take that out. Okay, we'll see if that helps load the world faster. Don't know if it will. I think it's more the EMI. But I don't see anything in here that I'm like, okay, we can just do without that, and it's going to help the world quite a bit. We do have the let's do add-on structures, but I don't think there's only like 6 structures here. Okay, we have. Okay, those are all. Those will be in there for sure. Nether binary. I don't remember if we have the Nether binary mod in or not. In Blooming Nature, we do have. So there's 3. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. There's 6 of those. So if we go into the let's do. Hold on. I got to think of where I'm going here. Go into the configs. And we want to go into let's do add-on. I don't know if there's a folder for it, or that's the bad thing. Some people have folders, some people don't. So it doesn't look like they do. So let's go down to the L's. Let's see. Do they even have a folder? I don't know. Wait, there was another. I thought I saw another JEI. JMC? What is JMC? Oh, just more cakes. Never mind. JMI, that is... Journey map. Okay. Thought I had some more JEI stuff in here. I'm trying to keep everything clean. I don't want to have anything... I don't see the let's do... Let's see. Let me look for add-on. There's going to be all kinds of add-ons. Or not. Nope. Okay. So there's nothing... Doesn't look like there's anything. Unless it's... let's do... Nope. Not even let. So none of the let's do have... Really? All right. And my... I mean, I probably could do most of EMI with Cube.js and stuff, so I have to learn Cube.js, but that's okay. Okay, so go back. And there's compat in that. There's a lot of let's do mods, by the way. Yeah, so we do have binary in here, and another binary. And tetra. And see, we also have additional structures. I thought I took this one out, though. Why did I decide to leave it in? I don't think I did decide to leave it in. Yeah, it's nothing spectacular. Although these spawners are pretty good once in a while to come across. Is that really a tree? There's a well. Oh, that's the well. Palms in the desert. We don't care about that. This doesn't really add in anything. I mean, those are great, but they're hard to find. I think I found one in my lifetime of playing with this mod. So we're going to take out additional structures. So let me, oh, I did remove it already. Okay. Oh, advanced backups. I need to go into that one. Hold on. I remembered I need to do that because that's always trying to trigger while we're loading. Hey, Tack, how are you doing? Advanced backups. All right. Okay, buffer sizes in bytes. Yeah, that's fine. Flush the aforementioned saved. Differential. Okay, advanced backups. Minimum time between backup and hours. So half an hour. Triggers a backup is done happen within time. This can be combined with uptime base schedule. So it's on the hour? Is that what it's saying? Delay to use after startup. This might be the one we want. And it's in seconds. So let's do it at 600. So it looks like it's backing up every half an hour. That's what this says, right? Minimum time between backups. Half an hour. Because that's 1 is an hour. This prevents the shutdown backup from triggering immediately after scheduled backup. Okay. That's fine. All right. I don't think this one will have anything. Why did it go over there? I have... Yeah, it's just colors. Okay. So we've got that in there. So let's go ahead and add, what did we say we're going to add? How you doing today, Tack? Sorry, I'm making sure that I get everything written down and everything, what I'm doing. So in case something happened, yeah, we don't have it in there yet. Epic. I can't type. Nights. It is this one down here. This one. Knights and Mages. It's a add-on for armor for Ars Nouveau. So it's kind of cool armor too. Like if you look at it. I think it'll be pretty cool if we can do it. So we're gonna install that. And then does it, hold on, let me go to the website real quick. If there's any dependencies other than Ars Nouveau. Although it doesn't even say dependent, it doesn't even say Ars is a dependency. Doesn't it say it's an Ars Nouveau required? Okay, here we go. Gecko lib, we already have that in. So yep, we're good. So those two are required. So if we have to remove it, all we have to do is remove it itself. All right. Add more content. Cluttered. We're going to do cluttered this time. All right. We'll go ahead and install, but we want to go to the website too and see. It's got some really cute stuff to build with. I'm a builder. Like, I like to build. I usually rush through things because other people, you know. But okay, it doesn't say there's any dependencies, so that's a good thing. Clutter was updated versions MC Creator can support. Unfortunately, you have an idea for a challenge map? Oh yeah? What's your idea, or do you want to share it? If you don't want to share it, that's okay. I do want to hear it. Let's hear it. Okay, so I'm gonna update Doggy Talents next and Eidolon reprised. Those in. Next and Eidolon reprised. I think I spelled that wrong, but that's okay. It's just for me. Okay, none of those. No, None of them have anything to do with the rest of them, so we're good. I don't think there's anything I'm going to remove this time. I want to see if that turning off the create generation. And yes, you can go ahead and tell me. I don't know if I answered that or not, but yes, you can tell me your idea if you'd like. The ores. What's all the ores in there for? This is attempt to unify, but don't I have unify already? Wait, so which one do I need? You know, see, I have almost unified. Isn't that the same thing? Unifies recipes, duplicate. See, oh, this is different. But what if they're doing the same thing? Let me read on the GitHub. Let's read together, shall we? For unit. Okay, an old, no longer maintained. All old versions of the Minecraft system used to be called the OR dictionary. Purpose was life. Work by defining a priority mod list and targeting tags. Config modern for all inputs. No. Okay. Okay, if that does that, let me take it off screen for a second because you never know. Here. All the mods. No, I want the mod. I am in the mods, right? Mod. All the ores. That's what it's called. All the ores. Sorry. It would revolve around open computers playing. Player starts in a small shack and they can place blocks. They cannot place blocks or leave the shack, but it has to use a robot to gather materials and stuffage. Ooh, that's a pretty good idea, actually. I like that. Okay, I'm gonna try disabling all the ores because we have unified, almost unified. I'm wondering if that's part of our issue. Let me disable that. Hold on. We're just gonna test it. Okay, so removing all the. I think that's a great idea, though. That would be a great mod pack. And you can make it a little harder by adding GeekTech into it. I'm a fan of GeekTech, by the way, so I like it. But you don't have to. I'm just saying. You can make it a little bit more. Because see, you already have computer craft or open computers, and then you're adding GeekTech to it too. That's going to be phenomenal. People want expert packs nowadays. Where is it? All the ores. Oh, did I miss it? I don't know my alphabet. Hold on. Wait, wasn't it in here? Nope. Oh, there it is. All the ores. We're gonna disable that for now. Okay, which means I'm gonna go into the configs and remove all the ores. I don't think there is one. All the ores. I try to remove the config file when I remove the mod, if there is one. It may not be in this one specific one. No, I don't see one, so we're good. Love to hate. Yes, it is. It really is. But that's okay. I love it, and I hate it at times too. Trust me, I do hate it at times, but okay, we have falling leaves, which is fine. I don't know that we're going to be able to leave that in if we can't get the world to load faster, but falling tree is amazing. Wait, is it falling? No, wait. This isn't the one, is it? Hold on. Is this the one that I put in? Or is this a different one? I can't see the thing. Let me put in tree because that'll bring up all the ones. Maybe it was. Maybe it was. And again, we may go ahead and remove no tree punching because we have GeekTech in here. So we'll see. Trees. Okay. So we've removed all the ores because we have unified, all unified or something like that. We have we've put in two other ones that have nothing to do with World Gen. Neither one of them have World Gen. We're updating two that one of them does have World Gen update. So let's see what happens. Let's move this over here. We're going to take and open this folder right here. This is the folder from CurseForge. I take the mods only because I already have the configs over here. Copy. And then I go over to MultiMC because that's what I'm using to launch it, because it's been, the other one's been giving me issues, CurseForge. So I take this, I delete the mods folder, and I paste the mods folder in from CurseForge. It's going to take time. Currently playing on a world where I am making a open computers control and track refinery data for Buildcraft refinery system. Very nice. That is awesome. It's going way over my head right now, but that's just because I have my mind's focused on other things at the moment. So, but that sounds awesome. Seriously. All right, here we go. I can't touch anything, so let me see. Let me shut down. My stream does lag when I do this, when I start this pack, because it's not completely optimized yet, but we'll get there. We'll get there. I'm trying to fix everything. So, so what I've done is I've added 2 mods in. That's the wrong text file. I've added 2 mods in. Epic Knights and Mages, which is a Ars Nouveau add-on, and Cluttered, which is a decorating mod. I've removed all the ores because I already have almost unified, which also does it in EMI. You joined my Discord. Thank you very much. I appreciate that. I will try to. I'm trying to be on there a little bit more often, but my wife's has not been feeling good. She's been she's streaming right now, but she hasn't been. She's been having really bad migraines lately. So basically, because she's on a 2-year challenge for streaming to see if she can stream every day for 2 years. And so basically when she gets done, we kind of go rest and whatever, but I do try to be on there when I can and just come into the chat room and just chat with everybody. So, but feel free to have a conversation there. There is a Minecraft specific area for Minecraft talk. And if you go in there, and chat, I do see messages. So I don't have it like muted or anything, because it's basically our Discord. So, I will respond if I can. And then I updated Doggy Talents next and Eidolon reprise. So let's try that. We don't want to do anything more until we try that first. All right, it's launching. Post images of my build. Awesome. Yeah, there's a Minecraft Minecraft folder for images, or a place to post images. So that's great. Do it. Definitely. Just make sure it's in the right place. Because my other people, my admins and stuff will remove it if it's not. And it's not to be mean. They just remove. Oh, error during loading. What am I missing? So crust has to. It does require crust. It didn't say it did. Okay, so that's fine. F11. Okay, let me try to size this down a little bit. There. How about if we do this? Okay. I was like, wait a minute, where'd it go? There. So it does require crust. Damn it. So I need to go into crust and... Okay, those things shouldn't be on by default, though. Especially since there's other mods like MEI and JEI that do that automatically. All right. So unfortunately, I don't think I'll have the... Let me see if I have the config for that in this, because I haven't changed the configs yet on here. Let me see, open folder. Is the config for crust in here so I can turn that stuff off? Or did I delete it from here too? There's no... Unless, again... Let me see here. Oh, there's a folder. Okay. Modes. Okay, so modes is this. This config is for server-side settings. Client preferences are requested using cross-mode extra. All right, range and value, magnet. where do we turn off the maximum range for blocks in magnet mode? No. And dropping below this for no. Highest range for maximum. Okay, so those are just for that. The config. This config is for server-side settings. Client performance is requested by using inventory buttons. Well, I want to get rid of the inventory buttons. Inventory buttons. Here we go. It's right there in front of my face. I like either using Buildcraft or Big Reactors for power as their most immersive. Nice. They are really good, actually. Okay, here we go. Does not affect hotkeys assigned to buttons. If true, built-in buttons are invalid due to temporary conditions grayed out. If true, buttons that are unusable permissions will not be displayed. And if true, extra inventory buttons will be hidden while recipe book is open. Number of buttons that can be displayed per row. 0. Built-in buttons. So we could do center. Or you could do offset. So if we ever wanted to use them, we could. But I think that closes them out so that they're not there. Oh, this is the wrong config, isn't it? Yep, this is the wrong config. Okay, so I need to go find that folder real quick. I need to copy that folder. I need to go into the other config, which is this one, right? Yep. Go up and delete the one that's in there now. Unless it's not in there, which I probably deleted it. Yep, I did. Paste. Now it's in there. Okay, so now we shouldn't have those buttons up there anymore, which is good. That was a pain in the boot. All right, that's been fixed. Okay, let's go ahead and try to reload again. Really annoying. All right, here we go. Now the slow process of loading a pack that has 870 mods or something like that in it. I am just now starting to like create myself. Yeah. What? Oh, crap. I didn't put it in this pack. Hold on. I have to move the mods over. I could just move the crust over. That's all I did. Hold on. Let's see. I reinstalled it on there, but I didn't put it on there. Then we're going to sit back and let it load. It'll take forever. Copy. We're going to close that folder out because I have tons of folders open. And we're going to go into mods. We're going to go paste. There we go. So, there we go. And I took it off my list already as far as that I removed it because can't remove it. It's required, even though it doesn't say it's required on the website. I like when mod authors do that. They don't put, oh, well, it's required. Oh, that just went away. Where was it? I'm going to read that real quick. If I can find it. Well, I was trying to read something on the Once Human official subreddit, but can't find it now. So I had it up in my notifications and then it disappeared. This one's either behind. Yeah, it's no. It says there's an error loading right now, but yet it's loading. I don't know.
Hey, listen.
Drink that delicious water. Okay. Nope, maybe it is going to crash. Nope, it's going. Okay. I'm going to leave it. I can't touch anything, so... Yep, encoding overload. You guys are probably going to miss some of this while it's loading. Sorry. Not much I can do about it. We will hopefully get the performance down. Right now I'm using 20 gigs of memory. But again, I've already removed 8 mods total. And all of them have to do with world generation, so... Now, once I completely remove them and load the world in, I don't keep track of which ones are removed, so I don't know. I won't know which ones are removed if, you know, once we get EMI fixed, whether it would work again, but pardon me. Oh gosh, that's 16, 17. Damn, it went all the way up to 18. That is not good. And again, I've only done a few things to it. So he said he had it down to 8 gigs. And then he couldn't do it anymore because he didn't have time to keep loading the mods in and retrying it. But we need this pack to run smooth and hopefully under 16. So I don't know if I'm gonna have to learn how to do stuff, like, you know, figure out what I'm gonna probably do is take a look at some other packs that are large and see what they're using to maximize the RAM. I know there's adaptive tweaks in all the mods there, but add a mod that can auto-generate the world upon creation will take way longer before you start, but would help a lot. Yeah, and I'm going to. Well, right now I have Chunky in, but that loads in the world. I'm going to have to probably do pre-gen. I think the mod's actually called pre-gen. I don't remember. I'll have to look it up again. But probably have to use Chunky for a server and then pre-gen for single player. And then it won't take so long. But yeah. Because the world, when I load the world, you'll see when I go to load the world, it's going to take forever. Now, see, that didn't take too long to load up here, but when I go to load the world, it's going to take, we'll probably be here for about, I'm going to say 8 minutes. I haven't actually timed it yet, which I should, because that way, you know, I can see if it's doing any better or not. You have 200 plus mods installed. And see, it's not necessarily, it's the mods I have installed are what causing the problem. There we go again. It's overloaded. So you guys might lose me again, but no, it seems to be keeping up. I'm watching the OBS to see if it crashes or anything. Or not crashes, but you know. Because I've played, well, TMP Limitless 7 has 630 mods. And I've played that one no problem. It loads pretty quickly. It's a Direwolf 20 pack. Man, I haven't heard of Direwolf 20 for a long time. I can't see who that was or anything yet, so I apologize. Thank you very much for the subscription. Yeah, it's not showing up here either. But yeah, thank you. I can't touch anything at the moment, so whoever that was that says just subscribe, thank you so much. I do appreciate it. But yeah, it's not necessarily the mods that, like, how many mods are in the pack. It's based on what mods are in the pack, whether or not you load fast or not. So I am gonna have to take a break here in probably about 20 minutes or so to go make some lunch real quick, because I have not had lunch yet. It's already 1:30. I'm getting a little hungry. And so what I'll probably do is do another change. And once I get the load, once I get it loaded and start creating the world, then I'll probably go and see if I can make lunch. Not this time, but next time. We're basically going to go load into the world and then close it down and do some more updates and more add-ins, stuff like that. So I do, every time I load it, I do 2 add-ins, any removals that I want to do, and 2 updates. And that way I've only basically messing with 4 mods. So yeah. It's good stuff. Do I see a resource pack? Oh, he still posted new Minecraft videos all the time. Yeah, I used to follow Direwolf20 like pretty hardcore. Like I'd watch every episode. And it's not that I don't like him anymore. It's just that I don't really have time to watch anybody at the moment. I watch tutorials and that's about it. But there are resource packs in here, but they're for the mods. Like they're required for some of the mods that are in here. So I don't actually have like a resource pack that changes the way blocks look. I do have shaders in here, but I don't think we're going to be able to use shaders. But they're already put in. They're just not running at the moment. So we'll see. We'll see. He's on all the mod 6 or something. Yeah. All the mods is pretty popular. Here we go. So let's go here. Nope. Creative. Create world. I'm not using any seeds right now. I just want to see if it creates the world. And let's see how it goes from there. But we'll see here how it's going to go. The nice thing is once we do, I mean, so far, I don't know about this time, but once we load into the world, we usually get about anywhere between 60 and 100 frames. When I start flying around really fast, we go down about 40. But you're not going to be doing that early game. And my hope is that I can get some good, what's it called? We can get it running much better before we actually launch it anyway. So right now I'm just trying to get the mods in and make sure they work. Start doing some configs like I did. I took the create out. It's not going to put any of the create blocks in anymore. Any of the world gen. I'm guessing you can make them, but I don't know. You don't like shaders? And that's okay. Everybody's different. I do like shaders because it just makes it look more realistic to me, especially because I turn the puddles on the rain. So whenever it rains, the ground looks like it's wet. And of course makes the wet noise as you walk because of the ambient sounds mod I have in. So I do like shaders. I also like to take pictures of my builds, and I've been a photographer in the past, and so I really like the way it makes your photos look with shaders on. But again, I'll do it without too. I mean, it's not that I won't play with shaders. I mean, if I don't have shaders, but I do like them in if I can have them. Plus, I like the way the clouds and the sun and stuff look more realistic, whereas I don't like the blocky clouds. Oh, does it? Oh, that's not good. Yeah. Yeah, this mod pack right now is currently running on 20 gigs of RAM, and I want to get it down to 16. I would really like to get it down to 16, and I think it can be done. I've recently played another pack that runs on 16 and it has more mods than mine does. So yeah, I knew what you meant. I knew what you meant. My computer used to be like that too, but I think they've kind of fixed shaders a little bit now with the new and Embedium and Rubium and all the other mods that actually run shaders now. This pack will not work with Optifine. You'll have to use the mods that are installed if you want to use shaders on it, and that's if I can even get it to work properly. So we're going to load in here. It's going to take a while. We're only probably about maybe halfway there to loading in the world, unless doing the changes I did changes that, but I don't think it's going to because it's still taking quite a bit. But it is still loading. I'm watching the log over here because MultiMC gives you a log to watch. guys aren't even seeing it in this load, are you? Oh, damn it. I don't know if I should touch it or not. I need to refresh it so you guys can see. Hold on. I don't know if that's going to work or not, but we're going to see. You guys are stuck on the red screen. It's doing, yeah, this is what it looks like now. Oh, it's still not showing. Yeah, there we go. That's what it's showing now, and then there's sound. I didn't realize you guys were stuck. I'm sorry. You guys were seeing the red screen. That wasn't even a thing anymore. I need to make that black, by the way, too. I got to find out how to make the loading screen black, because I don't know about you guys, but I don't like really bright screens when I'm loading. That's another thing too with the performance mods. I'm hoping we can get it to the point where it just takes it won't take very long at all to load up to the menu. It'll be when you load a world for the first time that it takes quite a while. And then after that, even when you reload your other worlds, which I haven't been able to do, load a second world yet, because I keep adding mods that do world gen or that change the world gen. I'm not going to say add, but i7 20 gigs of RAM. That's not a bad computer though. That's not a bad computer. That's, I mean, the one my wife uses is worse than that. Now she does have 32 gigs of RAM, but hers is i9 4770K. It's not much, and her graphics cards is just I think it's a 960 as well, with 4 gigs. So she might have a little bit better processor than you, but not by much. Because she has my old computer. That's how I know what it is. My computer, I have no clue what it is, but Windows 7, Windows 10. Oh, I like Windows 10. I have Windows 11 on this thing, and it's all right. I'm not a big fan of it, but there's just a few little quirks here and there that I don't like, but it's still, it runs, so that's all I care about. I haven't had I didn't change to Windows 11 until, gosh, I think it was like 2 months ago. I finally updated because it kept telling me, you need to update, you need to update. I was like, I don't want to, not yet. But I found out most of the software I use runs with it now, so I went ahead and upgraded it. Should I have? Probably not, but I did anyway. I'll learn my lesson later. I'll go to run something that I want to do or play or whatever, and it won't run because it's Windows 11. It'll be all my fault. Again, not something I wanted to do, but it's fine. You think Windows 7 is the best so far? Honestly, I got used to Windows 10. I really liked Windows 10. I honestly don't remember Windows 7 anymore because I actually liked Windows 10 so much. But as far as Windows 11, not a fan so far. Just too many little quirks. It's nothing major, like nothing computer breaking or anything. It's just things I don't like. Still registering. It's doing the creative tab right now. And the GUI elements are cool, like the file transfer graph. Gotcha. Yeah, like I said, I don't think I had a problem with Windows 7 at all, but I think I upgraded pretty quickly to Windows 10. I don't think I did it right away, like when it first launched, but because I always wait for them to get the bugs out and stuff before I upgrade and make sure most of my software, because like I use QuickBooks for my accounting stuff for our businesses, and QuickBooks doesn't always upgrade right away to the newest version. So I had to make sure that's ready. And then Adobe, all the Adobe products I used to use, I don't use Adobe anymore. I canceled my subscription with them. Now that they can take anything you make in their software and use it anywhere they want, I canceled it. And I was like, nope, that's fine. You guys know. So server is overloaded by 56 ticks. Sorry, it's 56 ticks behind. Now it's 78 ticks behind. Oh, Steam stopped working. Oh, I didn't know that. Well, that's crap. Yeah, I didn't know that. Oh, I thought it was telling me it was crashing or something. GPT. Brain fart. What's GPT? It's familiar, but I don't know. I'm not thinking right now. GPT. Uh, what is GPT? Oh, ChatGPT. Yes. Yes, I do. I actually do mess with it quite a bit. Sorry, I was having the biggest brain fart. I'm like, I knew it, it sounded familiar, but yeah. Yes, I do. I do play with it quite a bit. I also play with another AI that makes music. Um, oh, does it really? I didn't know it was that powerful, but that's pretty cool. It's a little scary at the same time, but pretty cool. It works pretty well. I'll tell you that. I was wanting to learn how to do something, and I asked it to create me a tutorial, and it did a pretty good job. Yeah, yeah, yeah. Apparently, it's really good for that. Like I've heard that people can actually build websites with it without even having website knowledge. Not long it took me to build websites back in the day. I used to. That's what one of the businesses I had. I used to build websites, and oh my gosh, coding was horrible. I hated it, but I did it because I liked the end result, and I'm a very creative person. So, well, at some point it'll load. It is still loading. It just did the arcane recipe book category. It's currently only 63 ticks behind, which is good. That's an improvement. Receive config from the server. Chance cubes. It's going to load here in a second. Chance cubes, let the fun begin. We have origins in here, so we'll load up to origins first. Which I don't know if I'm going to leave in or not. I'm debating on taking origins out and all of its add-ons. Well, I think I have 2 add-ons or something like that. But we'll see. I think Origins is pretty cool. It gives you a unique gameplay style. And I didn't like it at first. I'll be honest, just like Create. I didn't like Create at first either, but I love Create now. You can make some pretty cool stuff with Create. Cool contraptions and things like that. Blender script. Oh, really? To create things. That's awesome. Python script to do some silly visual. Really? That is awesome. Yeah, see, I don't know what the whole like what all I can do, but I've read I read a lot on Reddit, and there's some pretty cool things you can do with it. It's just I don't know. We'll see. I do use it though. I use it for other stuff as well. I was writing something the other day and I put it in ChatGPT and asked it to reformat it so it sounded more professional. I'm a decent writer. I'm not the best. I did pretty well in English class when I was younger. I did pretty well in college with English class. I got straight A's and stuff in English class, but I thought about being an editor at one point, but I was like, you know what? I wasn't in the mood for fixing it that day, so Seriously, it's still not loaded. Part of me wants to temporarily disable Origins just to see if that's part of the loading problem in the world.
Hey, listen!
Well, maybe it's going to load. Finishing up. Okay. It does say finishing up now, so. We haven't even tested on a server yet. That's going to be fun. All you got to do is pretend they're actually a person. Type queries to reflect that. Yeah. That's what it's funny and you'll probably laugh at this, but I literally sit there and say thank you after it's done doing something. I literally type in thank you. I say please and like, I don't know. I was raised with manners. I know a lot of people aren't nowadays, but I was. And I do that too. When I tell it to type something or write something, I'll say, hey, can you edit this to make it sound better, more professional? Thank you. Or please. And then when it's done, I'll be like, thank you. It'll respond back, yeah, no, no problem or whatever. I'm like, if the bots ever rise up, I want them to be on my side, damn it. I know, I'm a nut. It's fine. How long did that take? Because it should be loaded soon because it just said finishing up. Reloaded EMI in however many 491,000 milliseconds. The server's currently 40 ticks behind at the moment. Even if don't mean or do anything, but now when they take over, they will remember the individuals that treated them like people, right? That's right. I laugh about that all the time, though. I'll be like, yeah, I do. I sit there and I say please and thank you to the AI bot. Yep, sure do. I say please and thank you to everybody else, I had somebody in here helping me yesterday with some issues. I said thank you. At least I hope I did. I got to go read well, now I'm wondering, okay, did I say thank you? Pretty sure I said thank you very much. That's usually my go-to is thank you very much. Come on. You said you were done. Loading the world, damn it. You could do it. I know you can. I have faith in you. If I make an agent? What? No. What? What do you mean an agent? Now I'm curious. This is taking a lot longer. Yes, I do have ChatGPT Plus. Yes. There we go. We're in. I'm a nitwit. Okay, here we go. It's gonna take a minute again while I go into the world. Or while I go into my inventory, because I'm in creative. But yes, I do have ChatGPT Plus. I have my subscription every month that I pay. It's fun stuff. I think that's a village right over there, by the way. I forgot not to type. I should have just typed in time set day instead of going in. I went in to press the magic button at the top. See, I still don't know what's doing that. I wonder if that's still the crust or whatever. I just don't understand why he put that something like that in as a requirement for a mobs mod. It's doing something. diamond in the corner. Oh, okay. I'll have to look next time I'm on my browser. I can't open my browser right now because loading. I mean, even if it crashes it loaded in the world, that's a start. The only thing I don't like about Greg Tech is the oil everywhere, but that's okay. Well, what if that village is a bad village? I do have the mod in that makes them so that some of the villages are taken over, overrun with bad mobs like zombies and zombie villagers and skeletons, stuff like that. They're called abandoned villages, I think. Well, maybe it's going to load in. Customize ChatGPT. Okay. I'll have to check that out because that'd be cool. Still running. Well, it just gave me an event handler issue about special mobs, so that's kind of funny that I'm having issues with it. And I used to love special mobs though, like the back in the day, the old version of it. I think it's going to crash. Again, special mobs is not the problem with the world generation. I know that for a fact. So that's not the issue, but I do need to find out what is causing the worlds to take so long to generate. You can give it a name like Frank or something, have him specialize on say creating a mod pack for Minecraft. Really? Yeah, what I usually do when I start a new chat is I'll sit there because I started a new chat for different topics. And so what I'll say is I am getting ready to create a mod pack for Minecraft in version 1.20.1. And this is what I want the mod pack to be, you know, and I'll say, you know, it's going to have a lot of tech mods and magic mods, whatever, and so on. And I'll be specific and everything. And then say, tell me what your knowledge is of this or something of that nature, and it'll list out a whole bunch of stuff, and I'll be like, okay, and then I'll proceed to ask questions because then it knows what I'm talking about in that chat. So I try to keep each chat to, you should see I have like hundreds of chats, and I try to keep each chat to whatever the topic is. And so I've even had me create images like what my thumbnail is on this video. There we go. Yes, this is a village. Some good world gen. We are only running at 100 and... Okay. Oops. Oh, this is a large village. Holy cow. Okay, Floralis might need to be taken down because that's what this is. I don't know if that's because of Floralis that it did so many farms, but yeah. And then this is, look at this, it's running into, this is a pillager camp. Oh no, it's not. It's a vampire hunter's tower. Hi there. it's running pretty bad right now. Got these cool little unique baskets. All right, let's go look at the world gen underneath. Oh, there's another totem. A waystone. There should be a waystone in town, too. Let's see here. Maybe. No, I don't see one. That's fine. For now, we'll just do effects, give night vision. Okay. Game mode, spectator. Do a simple search that usually, yeah. Yeah, I usually do like at, we'll do Greg Tech. And this is EMI. It's, of course, a new one, because NEI was the one back in the day, then REI, then JEI, and now there's MEI too. EMI, sorry, EMI. But yeah, it's running pretty smooth. Like, that's the thing. It's pretty powerful, this EMI one. There's Greg Tech. Stones. Those are working. What did I just put in? Hold on, let me look and see what I just added. Make sure it's actually in there. Yeah, I knew what you meant. Okay, so there's Azure Silver from More Mechanism Processing. Oh, look at that. All Unified actually did it. So any ones we get... Oh, that is nice. So any silver ingots we get, we'll be able to use in that recipe. That is choice right there. I don't have to go do all that. There's silver ingot. Oh, look, it even shows where you can get loot from. Oh, holy cow. Oh, this is pretty... EMI is pretty powerful, I'll be honest. Okay, so we got to go downtown. There we go. What is that? Huh. That's a cool little house. I wonder what this one's for. Horticulturist. Alright. Okay, so it looks like we're generating ores pretty well. That's all Greg Tech. You know that's Greg Tech without even looking. There's a copper creeper. I like when they blow up. Let's go down. You know what I could do is do /God mode. That way, if I go into, like, okay, I wanted that creeper to blow up, to see... Oh, I don't think I changed, you know, the config I changed the other day, the creepers on how far they'll blow. What is that? Oh, is that part of the thing came down here? I don't know where the creeper went. It was right here. Oh, well. Let me go down further. It looks like it's generating everything pretty nicely under here. Okay, so let me go into creative. Let's see if we can get another one spawn in. They all should spawn down here. It's pretty dark. It should be pitch black down here once, if I don't have the, what you call it in. Okay, if I do, oh, look at that. I did sort and it just sorted instantly. I had a problem with that yesterday. We're gonna take chance cubes out of the loot pool, for sure. We're gonna take them out of the walls too. You're gonna have to make them. But I'm thinking about adding some chance cubes that are good. Go away. I don't want you. I wanted one of your buddies. It's the ore creepers. I want to see how far they blow up now. I think I changed it now. Oh, look at you. It's a mimic. Now, see that mimic, if it didn't have a name tag over it, I would have never known. See, normally they're turned like sideways, so... We got Man and Artifice in here. It's actually running pretty smooth right now. 75, what you call it? 75 frames per second. This is nice. I mean, I do want it to be better, but this is nice. Ooh, there's TNT under there. For nothing. I'd have blown up for nothing. Oh, look at that spider. It's a witch spider. And there's our progressive difficulty. There's a plushie in there. So I don't understand why these have special abilities. Do you carry them on you? I don't know too much about that plushies one. Ooh, jump boost. Very nice. You can get flight through these. It's very rare, but you can do it. I think I'm going to take the flight one out of the loot pool if I can and make it so you have to craft it to get it. And the only way you can craft it is going to be... Oh, that's fish. I was like, what's under there? Never mind. I'm stupid. Give ChatGPT the list of mods and ask it to provide a script for Craft Tweaker. Do you think that would work? Well, it'd have to be Cube.js because that's what we use now is Cube.js. But do you think that would work? Oh, that would be phenomenal. If that would actually work. The way, like, because I want to make it so that they're, so the recipes are expert level. Like, oh, there's oil. It looks like it really looks like it's doing pretty well for being as many mods as in here. Go back into creative. Destructive. Oh, wow, there's 2 diamond pickaxes in there. Lucky diamond pickaxe. Dang. Look at me go. Sand ore. Got gold. Oh, look. You get more lucky blocks. Or chance cubes. Ruin somebody's day. That's gonna blow. Let's see the frame on this one. It only went down to 48. That's not bad, except for all the water everywhere now. I know there's a water command you can do. And I think I do have a mod in here that clears the drops once in a while. There's a maid. What's up, little maid? I'd have to kill you to get your drops so I can make my own maid. What is that? It's a pixie from Man and Artifice? Oh, cool. A 95 frames right now. Oh, bees await. Oh, hello. Boat in the water. Oh, it's Darko Wise. Darko the Wise. Broken. Oh, that's not bad though. You get these backpacks too. Oh, it's doing double right now. I'll have to fix that. Of the same backpack. So yeah, it looks like it's doing pretty good. It's still not. Oh, and the inventory thing. I got to figure out what does the inventory thing down there. I don't want that to show up on the screen. I think that's. Personally, I think it's stupid. It's my opinion. Well, I mean, everybody's entitled to their own opinion. Look at Mr. Hulking Zombie from Man and Artifice and the Vampire from Vampirism. Oh, there's one. Here, let's go into game mode. Come on, survival. Come on. Aren't you gonna blow up? Oh. So maybe it's because I have God mode on. Well, here. There we go. Oh, look at those diamonds. Alright, let's see how long it takes to respawn. It's gonna take a while to kill him anyway. There we go. Death. Now, let's see. Is it gonna take a while to respawn? Yes, it is. See, that's another thing, too. I don't want it to, oh, it just crashed. It said, screw you, I'm out. So that's one we'll have to fix. We'll have to fix that. I'm assuming it's, let me see it. Did it give me a crash report? Crash report. It did. Let's see here. 1400. Yes, it did. Let me look here. Player must have benefited. Okay, capacity. So pi. Boundless bounties. That's not in here, is it? I thought I disabled that. Oh, hold up. Wait a minute. I thought we disabled. Did I not disable that out of this one? I did not. That was my fault. I was already told to take that out and I didn't. So there we go. It's taken out for next time. Okay, so all the ores needs to stay out. That's good. That fixed everything. Those two can be in. They're already done. So let's take those and move those out. We're going to go ahead and load this again. And then once we get to the point where we can load the world, we're going to do another world thing. This time we're going to add in crystals overhauled, and ore crystals. Ore crystals. Okay, so we're going to add those two this time. We're going to put in removed boundless bounties or whatever it's called, because we did remove that now. I was told yesterday to remove that. Apparently I didn't. I thought I did, but that's fine. And then we're going to update 2 more mods as well. So let me go in here. We're just slowly updating them. I think I'm going to do, let's see here. Let's do Ignimatic add-on. Oh, actually, you know what? Let's do L2 backpack and L2 weaponry. And how about Modanomicon? So we'll do 3, because Modanomicon shouldn't do anything. L2 backpack and L2 weaponry. And then Modanomicon, which is the book that has everything in it. Modanomicon. I can't spell. Okay, so that's what we did, just so you guys can see. We're going to add those in. Oh, I need to add the 2 crystal ones. Add more content. Crystals overhauled. And ore crystals. Okay, crystals overhauled. Let me do it over here. Hold on. I'm seeing if they add any libraries. I forgot to look first. Okay, crystals overhauled. The website. Are they going to be nice and tell me that it actually adds them, or do I have to look myself? Relations. There, it says no dependencies, but it did that last time too. Okay, so it says no dependencies for that one. And then the other crystals one was ore crystals, which just give really nice little ore crystals. Let's see here. Crystals amount available. Each crystal drops corresponding mineral. So we go to the website. We go to, there's no dependencies. Embedded libraries. So it says, so we should be good. Let's go ahead and close that out. We have that now. And we updated those 2, right? Yes, we did. We updated the 3. Sorry, L2 backpack, L2. Okay. Open folder. We're going to grab the mods out of here. Copy that. Is this the multi-MC one? Yes, it is. Mods. We're going to delete the old folder. We're going to put the new one in. And then we're going to load it. And like I said, once we get to loading the world, because I have to do a new world again, I'm going to take a break while it's loading. Hopefully you guys will actually see it loading all the way this time. Oh, it's a pain in the butt. But yeah, hopefully you see it all the way this time. And let's go. Can I hit clear? Okay. I think it's done moving the files, is it not? Yes, it is. Okay, let's try and load it. Again, I'm gonna wait till it loads the world, because I want to make sure that I want to make sure it actually loads up first. So once it goes to load the world, then I will go take a break. I need to go make some lunch. I don't know about my wifey, but I'm kind of hungry, so she's busy power washing. She's playing Power Wash Simulator, if you're wondering what I'm talking about. Okay, why is it not? Should be on that one. I can't see chat at the moment, so just so you know, not until it goes down to full screen, which right now for you guys shows. Oh, it shows the same thing I have. You guys can't see the two that are hanging off the side, but I don't know what's causing that. I would like to find out. This is the fun part of doing a mod pack. Updating only a few mods at a time, trying to see if it works. Technically, I should probably do one mod at a time, but since these mods kind of match each other, and that Modanomicon, whatever, it's not a big mod, so it should be fine. Keep going. All I want you to do is load in to where I can load a world, and then I will leave you be while I go. Now let me check real quick. Hold on. Okay, so it does show. I just want to check real quick. Oh, that's not what I want. I want that one. Keep forgetting I'm using desktop right now, so. Damn, 16 gigs. It went past 16 again. I wonder if there's anybody out there that could look through my mod list and tell me, okay, this is what's causing your worlds to take so long to load. If you do this, then to the configs, it'll shorten up the time considerably or something like that. I mean, they could say reload, they could say not load the, put the mod in at all, but like, and see, I put Greg Tech in last and it was already loading. It already took that long to load before Greg Tech. So I know it's not Greg Tech. That probably does, take a little bit longer because of Greg Tech, but 890 mods loaded. I think it's done here. I want to check something. Make sure I actually put the mods in. Because I thought it was 890 last time and I haven't removed 2 mods. But I did add 2 mods and updated 2 mods. Come on. Just get me to the menu so I can check something real quick. Pardon me. Okay, there we go. So let me check something real quick. Crystal's overhauled and Crystal's mod. Yeah, they're both in. Okay, so this is the current one. All right, just want to check. Let's go back to the log real quick, and then single player. Delete this. Yes, I want to delete the world because it does have world gen in it. So unfortunately, because of the crystals overhauled or the crystals mod, whatever it's called, it does have world gen. So I need to undo it and redo it again. We'll get to the point where we won't have to do that anymore. Once all the mods are in, then if we just update, all we have to do is reload the world we were in and see if it's game breaking or not. There's a couple library mods too I'm a little worried about updating. So we'll probably do those one at a time when we get to them. Because there's Cucumber Library, there's Corgi Library, and Cyclops Core. Those are all library mods. And when you update library mods, you got to be really careful because they can mess with your world too and mess with your pack. So we'll probably do each one of those separately, and then what we, because by then I hope to have all the mods in. There's only 2 more mods that need to go in that were on my original list. As far as I know, I need to check with my original list to see, other than there are some mods that were deleted because they just would not work. Now, I don't know if they've had updates since then, but I'm okay without them. The only one I want is passive skills. It is a really good mod. Let me see if it's, I don't think it's been updated still to this day. And that was like, what, a month ago? Because that mod I was kind of relying on to do passive skill tree. Last updated May 23rd. No, it has not been updated yet. So that was one I was really wanting to be in the mod pack. It is a really good mod. If you've played, if you're out there and you're watching this even after the fact, if you've played PoE, it's got a skill tree like that, a passive skill tree. It works really well. However, right now it's having it conflicts with Apotheosis, and so you can't have both in the pack. Where we have Apotheosis because it makes things a little bit harder, but also gives you fun stuff to play with. So passive skill tree right now, the people have been telling the mod author that it conflicts with it because it's actually passive skill tree's issue, not Apotheosis. I understand it happened after Apotheosis had an update, but it's still apparently, I don't know myself because I'm not a mod maker. I don't know how to make mods. That's one thing I would like to see if ChatGPT could do. Make a mod. I have a good idea for a mod, and I can never find anybody. Whenever I have a good idea for a mod, I can't ever find anybody to make a mod. So I wonder if it could actually make a mod. That would be awesome. Well, I might have to go early. Hold on. I'll be right back. Okay. Sorry about that. Let's go creative. Leave that on. Everything else is good. So I still don't have the other. There should be another custom. Like, no. Okay. So creative, we're good. Okay, I'm gonna leave it on the break screen. I'll be right back. That was just a package. Believe it or not, we've lived here for 2 years. The person who lived here before us is still having packages shipped to the house. So yeah, that's great. I have to go take it back to UPS and go, hey, this isn't our package. Because the guy had left before I got up there. Man, they take off. He like put it down, ran. So be right back. I forgot to say, probably about 10, 15 minutes probably, because I got to go make lunch. So be right back.
notice me, Senpai.
Well, if that didn't take forever, sorry about that. Did not mean for it to take that long. Okay. Oh, good. Icy biome. That's always fun. Okay, so what we're going to do is we're going to go straight down. Oh, let me change back to desktop screen. Sorry about that. We're going to go spectator mode, and we're going to also give mine the effect of night vision. And we're going to go down and make sure the crystals spawned. All right, that is resonant. Yeah, that's deep resonance. Okay. They should be down here. They spawn on the ores, if I'm not mistaken. I just got to find some... The ore tortoises are here. Wait, is that one of them? No, that's deep renaissance. Oh, again, sorry, it took so long. Okay, that's not the... Those are from Geode. Yeah, that's from Malum. Sorry, Malum, not Geode. Ice maze. Uh-oh. That means there's something above us. I am not seeing any... Oh, maybe over there? No, that looks like that's just... regular stuffs. It's Malum. Let's see here. Hold on. Gotta be crystal somewhere. Here's deep renaissance again. See, that's redstone. I wonder if it's because there's not actual like redstone ore. We're getting really good frames though. 136 frames down here. And there's even lava and water running down. Like, that's excellent right now. I know it won't be as great when we go up top, but... I'm not seeing the crystals anywhere. I'm not going to open my inventory right now because I'm going to just reload the game again, but, yeah. Here's a whole bunch of lava. we don't want the orberry bushes too frequent either, so that's good. I haven't seen that many. Look at this. This is beautiful. I could do some building down here. I don't see any of the crystals. That's the only bad thing. Wonder if in the mining dimension. It means I'm gonna have to open my inventory. I don't really want to open my inventory yet. So it wouldn't be those. They're from Malum. They're supposed to be on top of the ore, and I don't think they grow over time. I think they're basically in when it's generated. I'm still getting 121 frames though. That's nice. Even with all this generating new land and everything like that, that's pretty good. Again, we're down in the mines, but... Oh, look at this. This is freaky. I like the sounds too. Yeah, I'm not seeing any crystals, so I'll have to look at the configs. Maybe I have to do something in the configs to make them spawn. That's a boss. That's a boss. Not the spider, the spawner thingy. Yeah, we're still getting 137 frames. There's two spawners right next to each other. That's nice. Of course, you can pick up the spawners in this one, so there's carry on in here. There's also, you can silk touch them with apotheosis. Alright, so what are we in? The cherry blossom biome? Oh yeah, nice biome too. We're getting 101 frames with the rain, weather, clear. And then time. Set day. That's instant. Look at that. Why are we getting so much? We're getting better frames and stuff now. Holy cow. And all I did was update a couple months. What did I update, by the way? I'm gonna find out here. $168 frames, 132, 133. Updated Mononomicon, L2 backpack, L2 weaponry, removed boundless bounties. Oh yeah, that was causing an issue before anyway, so that's probably part of it. And added crystals overhauled, and ore crystals. See, I don't see either one of them. That's the bad thing. Both of those should be underground. But we'll see if maybe later on we'll check the configs and see if we need to make them spawn in. Because I may not have, you may have to enable them or something. Oh, look at that. Level 18. Okay, last thing to test, RTP. And we're not going to open our inventory, so I'm going to do that. I have food to eat, by the way, so I'm going to turn my camera off. Willow Forest. It's not a dynamic tree, is it? No, it's a small oak. Okay. I was like, I don't want no dynamic trees in here. I do not like that mod. Okay, so let me see down here, since I RTP'd. Just because it makes it a little bit different. Oh, damn, this goes way down. That's deep renaissance. Alright. I think because most of the redstone is Greg Tech, we might not have it work, so we may just end up taking him out. Hey Corbin, what are you doing? Damn, look how much health you have. We're definitely gonna turn you down. Don't worry. That's the mod because you know you get so far away from spawn, the mobs get harder. Yeah, I'll turn those down for you. Well, for me too, because I'll be playing the pack as well, but. I can't wait to play this mod pack when I'm done with it. Like, if it fits what I'm envisioning, then I'll be playing this mod pack while working on other ones at the same time. So I'm building them to play. I'm not building them just to build them and have people download them. Yeah, I'm not seeing any of the crystals spawn in. So those are, again, those should be malum or the ore. Those are malum. So, all right. I haven't seen any natural, is there actually diamond or is it all GeekTech diamond? Like, is it all GeekTech vanilla ores now? Hope that's only silver. Ooh. Lapis. Now this is geo ore. That's geo ore. Sapphire from that. Okay, that was crystals overhauled. So there is spawning those in. Right there. Sapphire. It's Bort. Whatever Bort is. So we do have a couple silvers spawning in. We need to see if we can fix those. Hopefully we don't have a couple sapphires and stuff too. See, there's embers. And then we had another one too, but thermal, I think. Yeah, see, there's another sapphire, but that's a different sapphire for a different mod, so I don't know. We'll see if we can get them all to origin together. But we are getting some good frames right now. I like it. All right. I think that's it for this load. Anyway, if anybody's here still, thank you very much for being here. I appreciate it. I'm eating my lunch right now. That's why there's no cam on. All right, let's go ahead and do some more. Okay, so we updated those, no problems. We update or we remove that, no problems, and we remove or we added those, no problems. So we can take those away from here. Those are the last three we want to add. We're still only going to do two, even though I could have just do that. So we're going to add the create one. The create one is as armor, and then we're going to add the shroom dealers. Okay. I don't know if we're going to remove anything this time. We are actually getting pretty good, what you call it right now. Let me see what needs to be updated. So let me show you real quick what needs to be updated. That way you can have an idea of what I'm doing. Just a second here. All right, so these are what needs to be updated. There's 16 in all. Again, we can't update them all at once. So we're taking two at a time. So I think I'm going to do the Bumble Zone. This one I don't think has updated everything yet. Hold on. No. So we probably won't update that yet and try it. Although, oh, I need to re-enable. Ooh, I need to re-enable overhauled villages to see if that works. I need to do that too. Okay, let's do. I'm gonna do three. I'm gonna do dank storage. So let me type this out real quick. Dank storage. Elytra slot. And enigmatic add-ons. Okay. We're also going to enable COTV T something TH, which is choice theorem something over village overhaul. Village overhaul. Okay, so that's what we're going to do this time. So let me implement all that. Choice, there it is. It's not active right now, so we're going to activate that. We're going to see what happens, and then we're going to add. It's better to do protection pixel. What, Poopy? What do you want? Come here. What do you want? Yeah, there we go. And then we want to add shroom dealers, which again, neither one of these should be that big of a deal. Shroom dealers. Shrek's Revenge. We don't need more structures, so not even look at that because good girl. You want a chip? I can give you a chip. Here. You get one chip, that's it. That's too much salt for you after that. You got to be healthy. Okay, so that should be good. I don't think there's anything else in here we need. So those two are added. We're going to update Dank Storage, Lytra, and Ignimatic add-on, right? Yes. And that's all we're going to do for now. That means we're left with 13. Now, after this time, we won't add any more. There is one more to add after that. So, on the list, if these work. And actually, we got really good frames last time. Like, that was awesome. We're going to delete the old mods. We're going to take the mods from CurseForge. We don't need the configs right now. We're just going to take the mods. Copy. This is the multi-MC, right? Yep. Paste. All right, close that out. There we go. This is the slow process in making a mod pack. This is the hard part. Getting all the mods to work together to begin with, and then we go through the configs, try to reconfigure it and everything like that to make it run a little smoother, do some other adjusting, and that should be it. So now we'll start it. I know this isn't fun, but it needs to be done. Now this time while it's loading, I'm going to eat my sandwich. While still trying to carry on a conversation, of course. Yeah, I would like to compare it to it's frozen, so you guys aren't missing. There you go. Now you're seeing it. I was to say it's frozen at the moment, so you guys aren't missing anything. I would like to compare it to my original mod list to see how close we are to how many mods we actually had. It actually has more mods in it than what my original mod list had in it, but that's because Modern put a whole bunch of the performance mods in there to fix it all, to make it run smoother. So keep going. Don't error out on me. And again, I would like to get it down under 16 gigs if possible. Right now it's going over considerably. It went up to almost 18 there. And what I'll probably do is once we get this all running and everything, we get all the mods updated that we can. Again, not saying all the mods will actually update, but if we can get them all updated and we get it running properly,
hey,
then
listen.
what I would like to happen is I would like to install the pre-gen mod and let it pre-gen, you know, quite a bit of the world and then see how it runs. And then I can be like, well, again, I still hope we can get it to run under 16 gigs. But then I can be like, well, I highly recommend you pre-gen the world before you enter it. So that would just be my opinion, though. Also, I'd like to see about fixing the world gen somehow, because there's not very many like mountains and stuff right now. There is some, but not a lot. That was pretty quick. That was pretty quick to load into the menu. Okay, before I do that, did I add anything? Hold on. World gen wise. Yes, I did the overhaul, village overhaul. So we're gonna have to start a new world again. That's fine. We have all kinds of stuff, all kinds of mods we're gonna have fun with. Okay, so my plan is this. I want to try and get all the mods put in, every mod updated that I can tonight. Okay. Then I'm going to send it off to Modern and give him a couple days to see if he can get the performance running a little bit better. As long as it's running for me, then it's running. Now I do have one mod. It says that is not on CurseForge, but is in the pack, and I don't understand which one that is because I have not added any mods from any other websites. So, yeah, we got to figure out what that is too, but we'll see. Because when I tried to export it, it told me that there was a mod that wasn't part of CurseForge, but I have not added any mods from other websites, so we'll have to find out what that is. But anyway, I'll export it to him. So for the next 2 days, Thursday and Friday, I will not be streaming this. Saturday, I might stream this again if he's done, and we'll start working on configs. That way I can play around with it a little bit, see how it runs and stuff like that while working on configs. Hopefully it won't take as long to load, things like that. So that, because, you know, sometimes when you're working on the configurations, you have to reload the world, and that's a pain in the butt. So, yeah. I don't know why it's not showing for you guys, but there is actually preparing for world generation. Here, hold on. It says encoding overload. There we go. Now, Cozy Legends will be out before this one does, because Cozy Legends is basically this pack minus all the tech. It's going to have magic in it, just not all the tech. So if you're into magic mods, Cozy Legends should be out, I'm hoping, in a month. I'm hoping not longer than that, actually. I would really hope to see it out in a couple weeks. And I think it'll run a lot smoother, too, because it's only going to have, you know, it's basically this pack without... I might add a few extra mods in it, but we'll see. We'll kind of see how it goes. Pardon me. Sorry about that. But it's supposed to be designed to be a magical building pack. And I'm going to still have origins in it. So you can pick to be, you know, a fairy or whatever you want, whatever's in there in magical origins. But it's supposed to be more of a building pack. There will be no create in it. No AE. There is magic storage, like Ars Nouveau has magical storage. So you have occultism that has magic storage. So you'll have other ways you can store stuff. And you'll still have Tom symbol storage, because that's not really tech, because it's 2 blocks. There is pipes, but it doesn't require energy or anything, so I don't really consider it. I consider it just early game storage, personally. Now, I think the only thing that'll take a while, maybe it will take longer than a month, is the quest line. I think at first, I'm going to release it without one. Because it's supposed to be more of a cozy pack. It's supposed to be more of a go farm, do stuff. There are going to be quests in it, but they're going to be like bountiful, isn't it? You know, it's the bounty boards. So that's in it. Sorry, one of my blueberries had a stem in it. I had a BLT sandwich with blueberries and chips. And then M&Ms if I want them. Mara, come here. You can have blueberries. The vet said they're okay for you. Want some blueberries? Go. Good girl. You like your blueberries, don't you? I give you treats with blueberries in it, too. There you go. Good girl. Eat your blueberries. I can hear music. That's a good thing. That means technically right now we're in the world. All right. I am done eating. Here we go. You guys don't want to watch me eat, trust me. All right, so we've only got a couple more after this, so this is good. If this works, which I'm hoping it does. Hold on. Sorry about that. And I'm gonna have to hold on a minute again. Sorry. Okay. I think I'm good now. And to blow my nose too. Sorry. Allergies. I have all year round allergies, I swear. Well, I'm also mildly allergic to dogs, but I've had dogs around me all my life, so it's kind of hard to be like, oh, I can't have a dog around me. I just accept it. I'm okay with it. I actually didn't know what to do with myself. We didn't have a dog for 2 years, and I was like, oh, I can breathe. Let me take my plate from the sink real quick. Okay. I needed to stand for a little bit. Oh, which means I need to move my camera up. I gotta get up once in a while. I can't sit in that chair all day long. I stood earlier too while I was working on the pack this morning before I started. It just hurts too much to sit all day. All right, there's the chance cube message. Let the fun begin. So now we just gotta wait to get the other one fully reloaded or whatever it's called, and then we should be in. It's only 40 ticks behind at the moment, the server. That's a good thing. That's lower than it's been. I don't know what I did that made it run so well, but maybe taking the create blocks out, having them not spawn in the world. I did remove a couple dungeon mods, which again, I have another one I can remove if I need to. I think it was Dungeon Plus I can remove. We took out dimensional doors yesterday. That was probably going to cause issues at some point. It's a very weird mod too, but it was fun. I remember how fun it was back in the day. Dimensional doors was a blast. That was one of the first mods that I actually explored without knowing what it was. Like, I had no clue what dimensional doors was. I just saw one in the wild. I was like, where does this go to? And then you got to follow the maze of doors to get out and find the right one and everything. And you're constantly battling enemies and stuff. And it was a blast. It was so much fun. Pardon me. Let's hope, right? All right. It's still going. It's registering schematics for Tetra right now. I, of course, am not touching anything because that's the rule. Because I'm doing such a big pack, don't touch anything while it's loading. Yeah. Yep. Because I'd like to be all like checking the mods to see what needs to be updated next and all that stuff and do things, but I know better. I've been there, done that. Now, next time, I don't think the last mod we had, see, I can't see my list at the moment. The last mod that I want to add to it, I don't think has World Gen. I don't think. So I'll look though when we're done. All right, come on. I also wish I could like play another game while I'm doing this, you know, just have something running in the background, but can't do that either. I mean, right now, like I said, it's using 20 gigs of RAM. That's why I think that's why it takes so long. I'd like to have this running on a server too, to do some testing on it after we get all the mods in and make it work and everything. I'd like to throw it up on a server just to see how it runs connecting to a server. But the problem is the server would have to be close to me, because I do have a server that I can use, but it's all the way in New York, and I even have issues connecting to that once in a while. Because I'm in the Midwest. I'm in Missouri. So, whereas another server company that I went with to rent another type of game server, it's in Dallas, Texas, so it's right below me. It's right south of me, so hey. And it ran some, like, we were having good connection. It was like 20 or something like that ping. It was great. Whereas the one we have over in New York with Creeper Host, we get like 60 to 70 ping, which is not great. Before it wasn't so bad, but it's gotten worse over the years, and I think it's because we moved, because we were in Kansas. We used to live in Kansas when we moved to Missouri 2 years ago. And so, which we're still close to where we were, but I don't know why, it's just not gravy. It's loading a plugin from EMI. We should be almost good. I keep thinking it's maybe Origin that's taking forever, but it's not. I can see that it's doing other stuff. Like right now, I just got done with the creative tab for Tetra. Silver Overworld Animation Handler. It just did something with that. Come on. Pufferfish Creeper variants? What? Oh, from Creeper Overhaul. Okay. Is there creepers in the water with Creeper Overhaul? I don't remember that. I just remember they blend in with whatever biome you're in. So like there's jungle creepers, there's, you know, Maple Village or Maple Works creepers or whatever, and mountain creepers and all kinds of stuff, like snow creepers. So yeah, there we go. Okay, again, we're not going to open our inventory right now. See, it's all flatland. What the heck? Normally when I spawn in, there's mountains everywhere. All right. Village. We need to find our nearest village. So, locate structure. Minecraft. Is there a COTV? We need to see. Let's try planes, I guess. Is there anyone nearby? We only got 55 frames right now, though. That's bad. Can't possibly be that Overhauled Village is the one that's having problems, is it? Still looking. I'll keep looking around while it's going. Oh, we're getting up to 80. Okay. Oh, nearest village. There we go. 12,000 blocks away. This ought to be fun. Well, this is like RTP, and so we'll see. Why is it still showing my death marker? Oh, because I don't have... It's not a new journey map. I gotta get rid of the journey map folder. Not the config folder, the other one. It looks like it did it. Okay, that's from something. That's from another mod.
Listen.
Oh, they're fighting. Okay, well, good luck. Have fun. Yeah, see, we're having problems loading in right here. I don't know, the overhauled village, though, it works for other packs. Maybe just because mine's big. Maybe mine's bigger than yours. Who knows? It did click it right away, so that's good. Again, it's not doing great, but it's doing okay. What is this? Okay, and sort? Nope. I think the reason sort's taking forever is because... Oh, EMI is reloading. Oh. It's because EMI is loading. And so this is just like opening my inventory. I shouldn't have done that, but that's okay. We'll get it. It'll come. Yep, 385 ticks behind. So something is causing problems now. Sort order default creative menu. I wonder if we can change that. I don't know that it'd make a difference, but because right now it's basically going through all the creative items and it's basically making a list of the creative items right now. Yeah, the villager and the centaur are fighting right now. It's kind of cool. Centaur's from Grimoire Gaia. I think it's called a Grimoire Gaia 4 now. And of course, the villager, the one that's fighting, is from Iron Spells and Spellbooks, I think, or something like that. Or Spell Works or something. Yeah. Okay, well, that's working. I'm going to stretch it a little bit. I told you, I can't sit down all day long. It's, I don't know. Something, it doesn't feel right to sit down all day. So, it makes me sore. I don't know why, but it does. Oh. Don't sneeze. Sorry, try not to sneeze. No, don't do it. I don't know why. There we go. Okay. It should be coming back any time now. It said it was almost done. I'm not touching it though because, again, we should get all this stuff worked out. So yeah, I won't ship the pack like this. There's no way. People would get so frustrated. I'm like, what can I do about it? If it's got to take time to load in. Once it loads in, it's fine. Once it loads in, it'll be fine. No problem. But damn it. Wonder if I can go into the locate command and make it so it doesn't search as far too. Pardon me, sorry. So that way it only searches like 5,000 blocks away. That would be nice. Okay, it says it's finishing up, which means the game should be back any second now. We'll give it a minute. Again, not touch anything because I don't want anything mess. Like I'm not clicking any buttons. I can move my mouse and that should be fine, but doing anything else, even clicking on my mouse could make the pack crash. I don't want to do that. Yeah, don't forget to come join our Discord if you want to hang out once in a while. I'm not on there all the time, but when I am, I wouldn't mind having a conversation, you know, if we talk about video games, whether it's Minecraft or other games, because I play other games too. I think tomorrow I'm going to play... I'm debating on trying to solo Once Human or playing more of the Sales Blazers. Sales Blazers is a lot of fun. I know it's not a very popular game, and I don't know why it's not a popular game, but it's actually pretty fun. You basically run a shop where you sell stuff, but you have to go out hunting for the stuff to sell or make stuff. And so there's crafting, building, mining. There's no like, I haven't found anyway yet a mine like per se. You go in, mine gold and iron and ore and stuff like that. There's rocks that you can mine everywhere. There's trees you can cut down, and then you could build. You can build a house. You can build furniture, whatever. You can get, you know, do all kinds of things. You can go do stuff for other people. There's quests involved. There's a storyline. It's actually a pretty good game, and it's got good graphics. It runs really smooth. I had fun with it the other day. I played my first episode of it the other day, but oh, see, it timed out. So that's fine. We do need to work on the EMI though. That means that there's something that's taking forever to load in. Okay, but that's a win for me. Again, that's EMI. We'll have to deal with that. Not a big deal. Where's my list? There's my list. Okay, so we got Dank Storage updated. We got Elytra slot updated. We got Ignimatic add-ons updated. We didn't remove anything. We got all those put in. So the only thing we have left is modular power chutes, which should be fine. I don't see why that would cause any problems, but it could. It could. Let me go see real quick, though, before I add it in. Add more content. Modular. What in the world? Modular power suits. I would love to have modular force field systems because that's back in the day too. Like that's not technic. FTB. What was that called? The mod pack called? Man, that's like that and power suits. We do have modular golems in, which is kind of cool too. And modular. Oh well, that's both modular force field systems. They're just made by different people. I think that's the original one, isn't it? I mean, these are all for 120, but I think I don't know. I don't know which one's the one. Okay, let me go to how many versions have they done? Oh, it's only an alpha. I don't think I'm going to add it in. I don't want to. I'm trying to stay away from alpha builds, so no, I'm not going to add that in. So we're done with adding things, I think. Let me check the Discord one more time just to make sure. I have to load up Discord because I have it pinned on which ones to add. Yeah. So that's it then. We're done with adding stuff. So now it's just updating. So, okay, updating. We are going to, let me pull out my little list here that I keep. So there shouldn't be, we're not going to add that. We're done with that. We're done additions for now. If we take more stuff out and it runs better, I might add a few. There's a couple little mods I want to add, mostly for building and things like that, but nothing major. No, I don't think there's any ore generation mods I want to add anymore. I think we're done with that, or generation mods. So, okay. So I think I'm going to do Bumblebee Zone. The Bumble Zone. Mystical customization. That shouldn't really change anything. And then I'm going to add one more. Let's go. Okay, integrated dynamics. What is the library for that one? We're probably going to have to do the library at the same time as that. Relations. Common and Cyclops. So we'll do that one next. We'll have to do all three of those. So. Okay, so that's common. So maybe create interiors. Let's do create interiors too. We'll do those three. Create interiors. There we go. We're going to add those three. We're going to update create interiors, mystical, and the Bumble Zone. That's it for now. Okay. So now we need to take this and move the mods over. Open folder. Need the mods. Control C. Close that out so I don't confuse which one I'm putting it in. Not that it mattered, still go to the same place. Mods here. Delete those. Oops. Delete those. All right. Paste those in. While that's pasting, let me go to recycle. Yes. There we go. I want to empty the recycle bin because there's a lot in there right now. Okay, let's close out our web browser because that's just going to be more hassle. All right. Let's go back to that. All right. So we should be gravy because I don't think any of those will run anything bad on them. So move that over there and we'll go ahead and start this up. Where is the log? I need the log to show so I can see what it's doing. As of right now, I can see chat. That doesn't mean that's going to happen the whole time. So, all right. So Bumble Zone, mystical customization, and create interiors. We're going to try those. We updated those. See what happens. Can't see chat at the moment because it's the mod pack is currently blocking part of it. It'll be done in a minute. And these are all updating one version, so I can just go back one version if something happens. And if it crashes at the beginning, then I know that I could try and just go back one version on each mod, and I don't have to worry about loading into a world. But if it crashes in, and once it's in the world, that's a totally different story. And see, now we don't have any, we shouldn't have any changes to the world gen, so I can just load into that world again. Until I try to create an actual world that, like, to see how I need to change the biomes. Like, the biomes look like crap. They, there's a whole bunch of, I mean, maybe I need to look at other people's configs for the biome stuff. Because, like, TNP, I think, is one of the good ones. Lunas, Cozy Crafting, that's one of the ones I played a while back. It actually, the biomes look amazing. Modern will be happy because then he doesn't have to do the updates too. He'll just have to work on the making it load faster. Well, making the world load faster. Again, I did some tweaks. I wonder if we're gonna have to take out the village overhaul one because it was kind of dropping some frames, or not frames, but it was the TPS wasn't that great, or FPS. Something with an S was not that great last time. I really want that one though. I really love that mod. Like, that mod is amazing. The way it changes the villages makes them look so nice and everything. Adds the extra buildings and stuff. You know, I wonder if it's not configured properly. I didn't think about that again. Oh. And see, some of them, like, if it's one that's in Modern's pack, I can borrow his configs. He won't mind because we're working together. So why would he mind? If it has to do something with, like biome generation or stuff like that, so I can borrow his configs, and maybe that way I can make the worlds look better when you log into them. Because so far the worlds we've created are crap. But that'll be the nice thing this time. I don't have to log in to a new world. Plus, it shouldn't reset EMI. I should be able to load into that, but we'll see. I'll go into survival real quick. I'll just put myself in God mode. That way I don't die or anything. See, it's sitting at 15,000 right now, which is 15 gigs memory wise. But I want to get it down to under 16 so that it never goes above 16. It does go above 16 right now. It goes to 17 and a half, so basically 18. And I have 20 megs or 20 gigs set for it now, and I don't want it to be that way. So we'll see. We'll see what we can do. That's my hope. We're sitting at 893 mods. That's where we're going to probably stay. If I can get it to run, oh man, seriously. All right. We're just going to load this world. We don't have to load a new world this time. So this, well, we'll see now what it takes to load into the same world. I haven't done this yet. So this is new. This is definitely, this is another step forward. We're going to see what it takes to load into a previously generated world. Because now I don't have any new origin or anything or new generation to the world that matters. So let's see if it takes as long. Before it would probably take 10, almost 15 minutes to load in a world sometimes. Also, OBS might mess up a little bit, so you guys might have a little bit of like frames messing up or whatever during this time. It always does, just because it's a large pack. I think even when I played TMP7 last time I played it on stream, it messed up. OBS messed up a little bit because of how big of a pack it is. Because that has like 600 and I want to say 630 mods in it, I think. Great pack though. Now Monumental doesn't mess up my OBS when I'm playing it, so it runs smooth. And it's got almost 600 mods in it, if not a little over. I think it had, wait, no. Am I right on that? No, I don't think I am. I don't know, I'd have to look. Not touching it right now though. I'm excited that I have all the mods in there that I requested right now. Again, there were some mods that removed early on because they didn't work. So, and I'm okay with those. Again, passive skill tree, if it gets updated, it's going in the pack. I don't know how I'm going to do it yet because I don't want it to be too OP, but I think it's great. It's a great thing to use and it'll help you out in such a harsh world. I wish I could create a mod where, okay, you guys know, those of you who play Minecraft a lot and modded Minecraft a lot, when you have Apotheosis, I think it is, in there, it gives, when you collect a, pretty sure it's Apotheosis, not Ignimatic Legacy, but Apotheosis has where when you collect a weapon out in the world or get it off of a mob, it can have an Apotheosis enchant on it. I wish there was a mod, and maybe there is, I don't know, where when you create one, you can have a chance of getting one of those. Because that would be amazing. Because like it's like Terraria, you can reforge things. I know in Apotheosis you can reforge it, but I wish when you made it the first time you have a chance of getting at something. I would put that mod in a heartbeat, as long as it worked. But I don't know if that's like that should be possible, I would think. Just every time you create a tool, not enchants. I mean, that would be cool too if it automatically had enchants on it. Just like a random enchant, it would pick one and just give it to you. And it would be from the entire pool. And some of them wouldn't be, it could be curses too. So, and then you could just recycle it and use it again or whatever. I'm actually surprised it's taken this long to load the world in. But that would be awesome. If I could get somebody to make that mod for me, that would be crazy. I'd be so excited. It's kind of like passive skill tree. If he ever fixes his mod, oh, I'd be so excited. I love passive skill tree. That's one of the best mods I've seen in a while. Now, I was going to have Project MMO in here, but I think the mod pack's too big to have that, especially with Greg Tech in here. I don't know how well that would work. We're just now loading the chunks, which should be almost instant because we've, again, already loaded the world. So, yeah, I was going to say, it should go pretty fast. And we've already picked our origin, so it'll skip that part. But still, reloading the world, this is still taking... There's something in here that's causing everything to take so long to load into the world. And again, by any means, if Modern wants to go back and try JEI instead of EMI, that's okay too. We can try it and see if that's what's causing the slow worlds to load. But, I mean, from what I saw, it was working really well, at least yesterday and today. So, and it may be the new one we go to because it looks pretty cool. Like it runs pretty smooth too. I know when I'm typing in JEI, when it's a large pack like this, if I type something in the search bar, oh my gosh, it takes forever sometimes because it doesn't respond right away. Whereas EMI, once you get in, once it goes through and reloads everything in EMI, it's like instant.
Hey!
Yeah, don't forget. See, why does Hydrate always cover my wifey? Don't forget to go follow my wifey at Lava Temptress. It's in the chat. She's streaming right now. She's playing a cozy game. What is it called? Power Wash Simulator. She's doing the Alice in Wonderland DLC. She wanted that, so I bought it for her today. She streams every day, though. She's trying to do a 2-year challenge, so she just started. She did have to skip one day because she was, I mean, we thought she was going to have to go to the hospital, so it was a pretty bad day that day. But other than that, she streams every day, minimum 4 hours. So it was 6, but again, she had to change that too, unfortunately. It's okay. Things happen. I would like to do a challenge, but with her not feeling great, I don't want to take the risk, and because there's no excuse for me not to stream every day. So other than I'm taking care of her, but there are days when I have to take care of her more than others. Excuse me. Yep, shit happens. Hey, Crater, how are you? Good to see you here. I'm just sitting here making a mod pack. It's taken a while to load in the world, unfortunately. I'm going to have Modern take a look at it and see if he can fix it so it doesn't take so long, because there's other packs I've played that are as this big and they don't take this long to load in the world. So there's something I'm doing wrong, of course. Wave. I'm glad you waved at me. That way I can wave back. I, of course, am standing right now. That's why I'm moving back around. I can't like stand still. I have a pad that I stand on, so it's not, I'm not just standing on concrete. But what's the pack about? It's going to be more of a expert pack. It's, I know some people don't like it, but it has Greg Tech in it. It's a newer pack. It's 120.1. It's not 121. It's 120.1, and it's going to have Greg Tech in it, but it's going to be more of an expert style pack, kind of like Enigmatica 2 expert mode, kind of like Project Ozone 2 Kappa mode. It's going to be harder recipes, but fun. So kitchen sink, yes, it has a little bit of everything. It's got building, it's got magic, it's got tech, it's got a little bit of everything. You can do whatever you want. There's going to be quests, and the quests are going to be more of a guide to the pack. The quests are not just going to be, oh, well, here's this mod, go do all this, you know, make everything in the mod. It's going to be more of a, what do they call, linear guide, I think, where it's going to guide you on your path on how to get through the pack very easily. It's not going to be easy to get through the pack, but it's going to show you step by step, kind of. And then you can do yourself, you can take it and go, oh, I want to go this route with it instead, or I want to go this route with it, or I saw this mod in here, I want to try this. So there will be mods gated behind other mods, so you'll have to go through some mods, like, of course, Greg Tech's going to be making a lot of the stuff, but there's Create in there, so some of the mods will go through Create, some of them will go through Ars Nouveau, some of them will go through Ars Magica, because that's in here too. Yeah, there'll be progression quests. So you won't be able to progress on certain things. I'm not going to make it completely blocked where you can't do anything, but certain aspects of it. So like, for example, if you want, let's say, just say mechanism. If you want a mechanism generator, you're going to have to build a, I don't know, and I'm just throwing this out there, but like you'll have to build one of the first generators in Greg Tech, which are really easy to build. The first generators are easy. It's the bigger ones that are worse. But so you'll have to build another generator, a simple one first. And so there'll be a progression to it. You won't just be able to go straight to building that one, because you'll have to go through the first generator and make it with something else in order to make that the mechanism one. So you'll have to use that first generator as part of the recipe for the mechanism one. Something like that. It's going to be a progression one. So it's not going to be, I'm just so tired of the packs nowadays that are, well, here's a list of the mods on the side. Here's all the quests that go with the mods. There you go. Have fun. Bye. And, here's a list of all the items in the mods. Go do it. You know, go make everything, and then you're done with the pack. You are going to have to do that still, like to complete the pack, you know, you'll have to go through and make everything in the mods, but I'm throwing in the little things here and there to make it a little bit more enticing. So I am going to make a Skyblock version of it at some point. Yes, I will. Not at first. In fact, the first pack that's going to come out is going to be Cozy Legends, because this one's called Crafting Legends. Cozy Legends is Lava's pack that she wants. And that's going to be a pack that is basically all magic. It's going to basically be this pack that I'm making. Take all the tech out and don't change a lot of the recipes. It's just going to be an easy pack, just fun. There will be a quest line and everything like that. That quest will be more, what do you want to call it? That'll be more like, here's a mod, go do this in it. You know, here's a mod that you could do. It'll be more tips. Let's say it'll be more a tips pack for the quest. It won't be a progression pack because it's supposed to be more easygoing, more fun. But it'll be all magic. There'll be no tech in it. No create, no thermal expansion or thermal, whatever it's called now, innovation, no great tech, no tech at all. None. It'll have, for storage, you're going to have Thompson storage to begin with, and then ours and occultism both have storage in them that store almost unlimited stuff. So you'll have those. And then there's a couple other magic mods that I think have storage too, but those are the ones. You will have Britannia, even though people say it's a tech mod, and even the book says it's a tech mod. You'll have Britannia if it's available. I'm pretty sure it's available. And then you'll have what else is in there? I'm trying to think what's in here. Mana and Artifice. There's a lot of, and then you have a lot of building ones, a lot of mobs, and a lot of dungeons. So it'll be fun, adventure, go travel, you know, have fun. Resource generation, yes. There's a new mod that I'm using called Multiparts, and you can generate any vanilla ore with it. Then there'll also be Mystical Agriculture, because that's a magic mod. That's the way I look at it anyway. Then you'll have also Productive Bees and Productive Trees, and that's in this pack too. And then you'll have I'm trying to remember. There's another one too that does ore generation and ore stuff to make ores. But yes, you'll have different resource generation. With one of the magic mods, you can make cobblestone, and then you can crush it down. Can't remember what mod it is, but but yeah, I have to talk to her because she likes cyclic, and that's technically a tech mod. So it'll also have inventory pets. It'll have companions, human companions. It'll have doggy talents next. Why is this taking so long? It's already loaded the world once. This is ridiculous. See, this is why I need Modern to look at it. He's got to get it fixed. That's his job. His job is making everything work smooth. My job is to do the configs, and then Dex, when he gets back, his job is to do the recipes for me. And then I'm going to need a little help with the quest book as well. I can do most of it myself, but I'll still need some help with it. So, but yeah. So basically I do the hard part. I do the configs and the quests. Modern does the somewhat easy part, sort of. It's not easy, but doing all the, making sure it runs smooth and all that stuff. Seriously, it shouldn't take this long to load the world. It's like I loaded a new world. That's not good. See, that means there's an issue with the world generation. Again, it could be EMI loading all. Well, it didn't say it is though. Aldo was slain by a zombie. Ooh, somebody in the village was slain. See, so it's running. We're just not getting in there. Wonder if it needs more memory. Wonder if it needs more memory. But yes, I'm hoping at some point it'll be Skyblock capable, and that means that some of the dungeon mobs and the world gen mobs will come out of it. Which Greg Tech will still stay in because there is Greg Tech support for Skyblock. So that'll be fun. Actually, I wouldn't mind it being the Skyblock pack as soon as possible too, but I don't think I can get that done. I mean, once I get the quests and stuff done and all that, I think basically taking out the dungeon quests and the boss fight quests, the ones that aren't, that you don't summon yourself, I think changing it into a Skyblock pack would actually be pretty quickly. So it could come out, you know, within a month or two afterwards. But I've always wanted to do that. And the cozy one might have a Skyblock version coming out too. So at that point, I'm going to try to find something like, we'll probably use Britannia Garden of Glass, because that you can right click on the ground to get pebbles and turn them into cobblestone. But then we'll probably use Ex Nihilo for the sifting, so that therefore it's no tech mod. It's just, you're just sifting. Because I don't know of any other way to sifting through magic. I don't know. Could be wrong. So, yep. According to the log, it should be logged in already, loaded into the world already, but I don't know what is taking so long. Yeah, no kidding. It's running 164 ticks behind. Really? No. Well, I'm hoping one of the updates didn't mess it up, but again, I only updated 3 mods, and they're not really like big mods. I mean, I guess the Bumble Zone is big. We just updated that one, but received unknown attacker. Okay, then. Can't keep up. Server's behind. I know. Come on. You could do it. You've done it before. I seriously didn't think it would take this long to reload the world. I figured creating a new world, okay. But reloading shouldn't be this long. There's definitely something that's making it take forever. Well, this is fun. Gotta go, supper. See you later. All right. Thanks, Crater. Thanks for stopping by. We'll see you later. Have a good one. Bye. Okay, 154 ticks. Yeah, at the moment it has 893 mods in here. So close to 900, but we're going to stick to the 893 mods. Come on, load the world. I want to touch it so bad, but I can't. I can't touch the computer. I have to leave it alone. My hands are literally in my pockets right now because I just want to mess with it to see what's going on. Okay, so next we have to do integrated dynamics, Cyclops core. Hold on. Cyclops core, and I think it was cucumber lib. I'm going to look before I do it, but I'm pretty sure those are the 3 because they all belong together. So I don't really have a choice. So we're going to do all 3 of those and see what happens. That'll be the next load. Come on, load into the world. You know you can do it. Name Meadow Bench properties facing south, type single, waterlogged, false. Good to know. There's also a Meadow Bench facing west, type single, waterlogged, false. Don't know why that's popping up in the log, but okay. I might disable the oh, that's gonna suck though, because I'll have to restart a world. Might disable the overhauled village and see if that's what's causing it to. Because remember, we were getting good frames before that. Like we were getting really good, and it was quick, and I mean, quick for me. But this is going back to the greedy. What was it called? Greedy Craft? Is that the mod pack I played? That was, oh my gosh, it was awesome. It was a great pack. Greedy Craft, I think is what it was called. And there was progression in it. It was so good. It was so much fun. But it took forever to load in the world. Forever. I don't even know if I have that installed anymore. I know I have my version, I'm pretty sure, installed. But I don't know if they ever updated it or anything like that. But it was great. It was a great pack. Pretty sure it was Greedy Craft. I think. I can't look right now. Oh, I can look on here. No internet. What do you mean no internet? Stupid thing. Yeah, Greedy Craft. 112.2, and it was a 500 plus mods. And my goodness, like it was great. It was a great pack. You have to install it the way they say to, though. There's a step-by-step thing on how to install it. And it even works with shaders if you want shaders. And it did work for me with shaders. I love their description though. I'm gonna kind of copy their description, sort of, not copy it word for word, obviously, because my pack's different than theirs. But the way they lined it out and everything, so you could see everything, and it told you about the the fact that it was progression. That's one I'd go back to 112 for sure. There we go. We're in again. Okay. Yeah. See, we're getting only 7 frames right now. Okay, so God mode. We're going to go into game mode survival. Look at that. You can take a slice by slice. That's nice. What is that? Oh, look. It went in right away. Chaos orb. Choose a class. What? Assassin, Paladin, Berserk. What is this? Mage class. Oh, apparently I picked a mage class. Okay. We're in a hunter faction, so yeah, this is really bad. Like this is, I'm having troubles watching this. Okay. Okay, error operation. There is something spamming the chat right now, the log. Oh, damn. She's got 800 health. GL invalid operation. Depth formats do not match. That's not good. Is that a bow with power 1 for just logs? Well, we're able to eat, so that's a good sign. It's not even breaking. My plan is working. Okay, so if we use this, oh, we have to look at that though. It's going into EMI, no problem. Watch out, Pierce. Oh, everybody's fighting here. That redstone surface rock. Oh, look at that tiny pile of redstone. Thank you, Great Tech. Okay, this doesn't have the. I didn't put the wall climbing in, did I? No. But she said she'd rather have the inventory pets. Now we should have fence jumper in here. Oh, this is terrible though. Like, seriously. See, you'll be able to get stuff this way too, without having to go through and making it. I don't see any. I'm looking for gravel. Have I missed any anywhere? Now, if I project MMO in here, you wouldn't be able to even, if you found tools, like say we find something in here. Oh, I forgot not to click sort right now. There's something to do with sort that's making it, and I don't know why. All right, we might, let me kill it. It's going to take a minute. Yes, kill it. Okay, I'm going to go ahead and disable,
Hey, listen!
The overhaul one. Wait, did I not take out all the ores? All the ores. I didn't actually take it out. I just disabled it. Okay, so let me see. My crayfish's furniture is the only one that's not disabled right now. All right. So let me get a drink real quick. Sorry, trying not to sneeze. All right, let's pull up our little paper here. So everything went well with updating. Would you stop? Okay. That was weird. Okay, Windows. Can you not? Thank you. You guys will see it in a moment again. Hold on. Nope. OBS didn't shut me down. Oh, you can still see my screen. I just can't see it in OBS. OBS is frozen for me. Okay, so it's working. It's just not showing it for me. Hold on. Let me minimize it and reopen it. Nope. What if I do studio mode? Okay. I guess it's going to be frozen for me now. All right. Well then. Oh, no, that's not reacting either. Did that kill my computer? Hold on. Let me close down. Let me close everything down for a second. Oh, let me close out Discord. I didn't realize I was in Discord. That has a big impact on my computer for some reason. All right, hold on. Let me, that's not what I need. I'm literally shutting everything down except for I can't shut OBS down, obviously, because I'm streaming at the moment. Let me get on here, make sure that the task manager. Oh, joy. Trying to get OBS to come back for me. Why is Creative Cloud still installed? I can't use it anymore. I got rid of it. I mean, you guys are still seeing it, so that's good. I just can't make sure. Okay, well, looks like. Okay. All right, looks like everything's back to normal except for OBS. Again, I tried switching to like the start stream, and hopefully you see that. Let's go back to desktop. You see virtual camera. Oh, not that. Sorry. Studio mode. If I switch to start, it's just not doing anything. Hold on, let me. Nope, that didn't do it either. Is there any way to refresh? I don't know. All right, well, let's just turn that off for now. Okay, so let me get all this started back up again. Hopefully you guys are on the right page now. You can see what I'm doing. Should be just on my desktop. There's nothing on there right now. Not yet anyway. Okay, I need, what you call it, back open? And also this. Okay, now I should be able to, yep, I can use this now. Good. So something in the pack is making my computer like lag out too. Wish I knew what was causing that. Okay, so there's updates that we need to do. So let's go back to that. We need to go on the web again. Okay, so it was integrated dynamics. We need to go on the web. Okay, so we're going to be updating integrated dynamics. And with that, we're going to update common capabilities. And Cyclops core. Those are the three we have to update together. Okay. We'll close that out. And so you can see the process here. Integrated dynamics, Cyclops core, and common capabilities. So we'll have 9 left after that. All right. So we take this. Oh, and take down choice for now. We're gonna have to do a new world, but that's fine. We're gonna deactivate it for now, just temporarily. Mods. Copy those. Close that out. Open the other mods folder. Paste. All right, so as soon as that loads in, again, you guys can still see everything, so that's fine. Yeah, so basically the way it goes, Modern's job is to do the performance updates and then to update the mods as they need it for any future updates. And then Dex is going to help with the probably help with the configs a little bit too, but I'm going to try to do the configs myself because that's what I want to do. And then he's also going to do the most likely the recipes, unless I can learn Cube.js and be fast at it. I don't know that I can be fast at it is the problem. Not responding. Okay. It's so weird that this is messing up on me. Okay, well, I can't touch anything, so... And I just did, and I don't know if that messed it up. There we go. Now it's going. I have to turn around and look now because I can't even see the preview in OBS to make sure everything's all right. Isn't that sad? I was going to pull something up real quick while I'm waiting. DoorDash wants us back. Keep sending me ads. We haven't ordered DoorDash in almost a week. We were ordering like at least once a day, every day for quite a while. Because we just didn't have a lot of groceries. And yes, we could have not ordered and gone to get a few groceries, but man, you don't get a lot anymore for like 40 bucks at the grocery store. It's kind of sad. Well, we got groceries now, so I'm not worried, but our fridge is still not like full or anything, of course, but we had a good lunch today. We had BLTs with chips and blueberries. I had like, I don't know, probably 6 or 7 chips, and then probably a small handful of blueberries. It was good stuff. I might have to go to the resource packs and see what all it needs. Maybe before I load into the world and change the world, I'll see if there's resource packs that I need to install. Maybe that's what's causing the world gen issues. Maybe it's looking for those resource packs and don't have them. Because I guess that's how mods do it nowadays. They just do resource packs. They basically make a mod and tells the mod or tells the game to load this resource from a resource pack, which is, I guess if that's the way it works now, maybe it doesn't cause as much lag. I don't know. Pardon me. Sorry about that. You guys are seeing the freeze data, which is not where it's at. It's at Minecraft progress. So as soon as it gets to the menu, if it doesn't switch when I look back, and my camera's still moving, so that's a good thing. I'm sorry for all the problems. Apparently, there's a mod in here that's causing some Java issues. It's just running amok with the Java. So we'll have to try and figure that out. All right. So before I do that, I'll wait for a second while I'm doing that. Let me see. Yeah, because see, repurpose structures has all resource packs. I wonder if, hold on. Okay, you guys can see the menu, so I don't have to worry about that. Resource packs, boss, redesign bosses. No flight, no. Changes spacing separation of several WDA. Okay. Stay true. Repurpose structures, friends and foes. No, we're looking for. Biomes of Plenty. No, we don't have Biomes of Plenty in. Wait, Tom's create storage? What? Hello, give screenshots, people. Hold on. View website. You don't even do screenshots on here too? It says showcase of the terminals, but the picture's not working. It's like it's not loaded anymore. Give me a second. I'm going to load the world here in just a second. But I can't, the problem is I can't do any of this stuff while I'm loading. So Sky Village's Waystone compat. Why doesn't anybody have that in their pack? It's a compatibility, so that way there's Waystones up in the Sky Villages. Okay, hold on. Do I have Sky Villages in my pack? Give me a second. It'd be better if I look on here. No, on. Oh, is it not showing the? Hold on, just a second. There we go. Okay, loader mods. I think I have Sky Villages. I do. I'm going to put that in because it's supposed to put. I mean, I can't put it. It won't load with this time, but Data Pack creates Sky Waystones and Sky Villages mod. Both mods should be present. Waystone. Yep. Forge version uses Waystones mod. For Fabric version. Yep. Install. So I'm going to put on my notes that I installed that for next time. Added Sky Villages Waystone Compat data pack or resource pack. Okay. There we go. Sky Village's graveyard compat. Data pack adds compatibility between Sky Villages and okay. What does it do? Does it just add an extra room? Yeah, that's pretty cool looking. There's like tools expanded. So I don't know if I need to, maybe I need to go through the mods and find out if there's any, if I'm missing any resource packs. Maybe that's why we're having so many issues, or I'll have a modern do that. Shouldn't take long. I want to start working on my mod pack, like actually doing the quests and stuff and recipes and I didn't know if like no, village. Seeing if any of the village overhaul ones had compatibility between villagers plus and CTOV. Stat pack adds compatibility between those. You'll find work sites and villages. 119 data pack is for both Forge and Fabric. Okay, so we want that one if we end up getting the village overhaul mod to work. More villagers over. Okay, no longer needed in the latest. Okay, so that one's no longer needed. Create village with no rail managers. Sky Villages practical plushies compatibility. We have that in there. Let's do. So Sky Villages, you could, okay. If we can get these to work, that would be awesome. There's a bunch of like Sky Villager add-ons that are resource packs. I can't imagine resource packs would be that bad, but I don't know for sure. So first of all, hi, how are you? And if you could please speak English, that would be great. I don't speak any other language. Yeah, I don't see anything else. Okay, so see Sky Villages, let's do Candlelight compat. Let's do Herbal Brew compat. Beach Party compat. All those are in. The Vinery one is compatible. Sky Villages Farmer's Delight compat. See, now we're talking on letting Sky Villages stay in the pack. That would be awesome. All right. This is going to take forever, so let's just delete this world. Reload. Seriously, I don't know what I did, but yeah. Welcome to the stream, but again, English only, please. I don't know any other language, so sorry. Not much I can do. If I don't know language, I don't know language.
Hey, listen!
All right, preparing for world creation. Oh, pardon me. So tomorrow night, the heat advisory is over. Tomorrow at 8 p.m. That's going to be nice. That is probably a pack I would go back and play, honestly. Greedy Craft is one I would probably go back and play. Tab. Hmm. And you're done. Goodbye. Can I report you too for doing that? There we go. And report. See you later, alligator. Can I do it here too? Nope. Let me try here. Give me a second here. I gotta pull up. I know it's gonna mess up my load, but that's just gonna be what it's gonna have to do. Let's see. Report. Hide user on the channel. Hi. Hi. I'm coming. Oh, somebody's being stupid. What else is new? Remove. Okay. That should be good. I can close that now. Okay, let me load this world and then I'm going to take a break. That way it can be loading while I'm gone. You guys have a good time and hopefully it's on break screen because my OBS crashed and is not working properly. So I will be right back if you can hear me or see me or something. On break, I'll have to wait to see if it goes on break screen. Okay. I am back. Apparently you guys didn't go. Oh, did it crash? Oh, it did. Uh-oh. Let me see here. Hold on. I'm gonna close that. Give me a second. I gotta see what the crash report said. The Badlands. Something to do with the Badlands. Modded Biome Slices Manager. Team Abnormal's Blueprint. Okay, let me go down to Stack Trace here. Wait, do we have any issues with her? Well, it has to do something with Blueprint. What does Blueprint do? Hold on. I think that's their library, isn't it? I think that's just their library. Yeah, mod library developed for all their different mods. I honestly don't know which ones we have in here. And I didn't update anything blueprint wise. That was other stuff. So, all right, let's go back on those. So let me go back. So what I would recommend doing is go into integrated dynamic, go to the version and go back one. And then we have to go to common capabilities. I didn't spell it right. That's why. Common capabilities. Same thing. Version. Go back one. Can't see the arrows because of the camera. And then Cyclops core. Go back one. Actually, I think that was back two. Yeah, so 721 is the last time I updated it. Okay, so that one's going to show updating again. We'll go back to here. All right. So we're not updating those right now. We're going to put off those for now. Okay. Do not update for now. Again, I'll have modern check it to see why it's not working, but okay. So now updating, we're going to do, let's see here. What if we do the two compatibility ones from mine colonies and see what happens? Well, we can do CC tweaked at the same time. So let me write these down. CC tweaked. Tweaks add-on mine colonies. And compatibility. Add-on for mine colonies. So we're going to do those three. Okay, before we do, let's go to the website. And what did they change? Let's see what they changed. Well, that's the fabric one. Hold on. I have to go to the forge. Release notes can be found on the GitHub repository. Of course, have me go to a different site. Report a custom error when using exclamation instead of not. Updated several translations. Added cc.strings.split function. Fixed a drive.get audio title running nil while no disk is inserted. Preserve item data upon upgrading pocket computers. Added missing bounds. Check to see if cc.strings.wrap. And fix modems not working with create contraptions. So there we go. Oh, I need to get rid of that now. All right. That is good. So the other one I was going to do was tweaks add-on. Let's just search mine colonies. I'll bring this over here so you guys can see it. That way you can actually see what I'm doing. So right now we're going to update tweaks add-on. Where's tweaks? Hold on. I got to go to mods, don't I? Okay, tweaks add-ons, and then the other one's underneath it. So file. This is not an official add-on for Minecolonies. If you use it, you can't get any supports from Minecolonies team. Do not submit. So same thing. Yeah, okay. Forge. Okay, 120. Improved API added debug commands, and so that shouldn't mess anything up at all. That's a good thing. Okay, and then compatibility. Again, same thing. I bet you it's because it looks like it's by the same person. Versus support nethers, delights, and fungus colonies. Okay. All right, cool. That's good. So we'll go ahead and update those. So CC tweaked and tweaks add-ons for Minecolonies and compatibility. And then we rolled back those other ones since we got a crash. We're not going to mess with them right now since we got a crash. So I'm going to leave those for now. And let's go back and add the mods back in. Hopefully you guys are seeing all, yeah, you guys are seeing all this. Delete mods in there. Open folder. Copy the mods. Do not cut, copy. Paste. And then we're going to go to in here. Go to recycle bin. And I'm going to go ahead and empty recycle bin because I've gotten 2 folders in there.
Hey, listen.
Hey, listen.
Notice me, senpai.
I just took a break, so I'm not taking a break. We're going to try to finish these. Unfortunately, we're going to have to load a world again. After this, we shouldn't have to, though. Like, if we can get this world loaded, we shouldn't have to because all we're doing is updating now. Unless one of the updates changes world gen, which I don't think there's any mods right now. I can't see at the moment, so you'll have to wait. Unfortunately. I'm going to have my little snack. I can't turn off my camera at the moment. I don't think it'll turn off. Let me try it. This isn't working. Oh, I wonder if it shut down. It did. That's why it's not working. Hold on. Okay, so now I should be able to, let me check. I won't be able to see it because unfortunately it's still, yeah, it's still not working. Enable preview is not working. That shows break screen. Okay, cool. Nope, I'm not going on break. I just wanted to see if it's working now. So I had to restart Touch Portal too. It really messed, whatever was happening with that mod pack, the mod pack earlier, it really messed everything up. So now I should be able to turn off. Oh, but that's stuck on. Oh, crap. Hold on. Hopefully that'll fix that part. I'll have to wait and see. That one just straight up crashed. And crash report, yes. 1 or more entries, okay. Board registry. Okay, so we have a thing here. So what I'm going to do is, whoops. I'm going to, not that one, sorry. I don't really care what the crash report says right now because what I'm going to do is go on here and I'm going to disable Minecolonies. I'm going to disable the compatibility and the tweaks. Then we're going to relaunch. And why I'm doing that is because since I updated those, I wanted to see if that's what's crashing it. Okay, that did get rid of that. It froze, so that got rid of it. All right, let's see if that loads in. Now see if that loads past this part to the menu, then I know it's one of those two mods and we need to either remove them or backport them to the old version to get them to work. Nope. So what was the third one? CC tweaked, right? Yeah, CC tweaked. So we got to backport that one. So what we're going to do is we're going to put those two back in and CC tweaked. We're going to take that one out temporarily and launch. Because it was working fine just a minute ago. I have all the mods in right now. I'm updating right now. All the mods are in. So, and it was working. It was loading into world. It was getting in the inventory and all that. So if you want me to, I can send you what I have done. I've got 9 left to update. Computer craft. Oh, so it's computer craft. Oh, I didn't realize it was computer craft. Hold on. I don't know why it's so freaking big. Okay, so CC tweaked is actually computer craft. Got it. So I'm going to backport that one. Yeah, I'll send it to you real quick. Hold on while I do this. I have to backport I have to go back. The CC tweaked one is not a good one to upgrade right now, even though it doesn't really change anything. All right, let me send this to you. Yeah, I have all the mods in. I've added everything in. I've removed a couple mods, so I'll send it to you real quick. Let me export. Again, it still says that there's a mod in here that's not on CurseForge, but I have no clue what they're talking about. Config mods, resource packs, and shaders. Export. All right. I will send it to you right now. I'll keep working on it though. I'm just doing the updating stuff. I'm just seeing which ones can be updated is all I'm doing. So, okay. Here is the update. Oops, let me get rid of those 2 crash reports. It is running. I have it on 20 gigs right now of RAM. That's how bad it is, just so you know. Oh, it's not done. It's not done exporting yet. There we go. Now it's done. There you go. I have changed. Oh, hold on. Wait, no, don't download that. Don't download that. Wait. I did have to change some configs. Let me put those back in. Hold on. Wait. Yeah, I did have to change some configs. Give me a second. So, where's my config folder? Seriously. Config folder. Thank you. Let me delete this one. I combined our configs, so they should be, everything should be config still from what you did, and then I had to change some too to get it to work better. So, now I can export it. There we go. And like I said, it is working, but it uses 20 gigs right now. I don't know why, but whatever. I use the ones from GitHub. That's where I got them from. That's the configs that are in there now, except for I changed some things. Like I took create. I said to not do any generation in the world right now because I thought that's what was causing issues. And so far, it's been running smooth since then. And then I changed something else to a Project Red. I told it not to do any marble caves. So there you go. There's the current one I'm working on. I'm just doing updates. That's all I'm doing right now. I already added all the mods in that I had on the list. Everything. I had to remove one of them. I removed 6 mods today, 7 mods, something like that. So it's down 864 in CurseForge, but it says like 893 when you load it up. So all I'm working on is updating right now. You cannot update Cyclops, Integrated Dynamics, and Common Capabilities or CC Tweaked. Those are the ones I found so far you cannot update. So I'm getting ready to do a couple more here in a minute, but I have to start it up with the 2 Minecolony updates in to see if it'll work. Because it was crashing again with the one of the updates. Okay, this is the right one, right? Yep. Yep, I've been working on this all day, ever since this morning. Oh, recycle bin, empty recycle bin, and start up the pack. Yeah, that's all I've been doing. Oh. Again, if for some reason they didn't download properly from GitHub or whatever, if you need to put in the update, yours, that's fine too. I'm okay with that. Maybe that'll fix the world generation, but man, the world generation's taking, on 20 gigs, it takes about probably 10 minutes. When I didn't have 20 gigs in, when I was doing 16, it wouldn't load, the world wouldn't load at all. Like I couldn't get the world to load at all. It would just sit on what is it called? Loading terrain. And I let it sit there for a good half an hour before I finally said, okay, nope, done. So I bumped it up to 20 gigs and now it's loading the world. It just takes forever. So maybe that's why it's not, error mod during loading. Okay, hold on. So take the Minecolonies ones and go back one on those too. Apparently that's causing an issue now. The tweaks add-on, here. Tweaks add-ons for Minecolonies, you have to take it back a version. Oh, 2 versions, sorry. 719. And the Compatibility add-on for Minecolonies, you have to take back to 722. Then that should get it to run again. Because I did have it running just a minute ago. Like I was actually in the world playing on it, or messing around with it, not playing, but you know. That's the only thing I've updated. If I look at my list here, I keep a list of everything I'm doing. See, those are the only 3 I updated last time when I launched it, and it's crashed since then. So yeah, I've only got 32 gigs of RAM. That's why I said we need to get it. We need to get the performance working better. Because I don't want to use 20 on it. I don't want to have people use 20. I want to try and get it under 16. So maybe that's why. Maybe the configs when I did the GitHub this morning, when I pulled it back down, I used the ones that were in the folder, and so but it still ran like crap. And so, but I did get all the mods in, so I don't have to worry about that anymore. All right, so let me open the folder. Let me take the mods out, copy them, open the folder to MultiMC, and I still can't get CurseForge to load it at all. So I just been using MultiMC all day, and it's loading fine. Again, I have 20 gigs though. So maybe that'll be part of my problem. Maybe it'll fix it for me. All right, so let me go to the trash. Empty recycle bin. Yes. Okay, so let's go ahead and load it again. It should be loading fine without those. Those are the only last things I did to it that it wouldn't load. It was just updating those few mods. So don't update these yet. So once you get the performance working, if you want to take a look at these, I'm going to put the list here in Discord. Those are the ones you cannot update at the moment. What? Requires... What do you mean? It's in there. I didn't take it out. I downgraded. Oh, 226 or above. Oh. Hold on. 226 or above. So I must have done the wrong one. Compatibility tweaks is the one it was asking for. 226. Yeah, so it is one back on that one. My bad. I thought it was one back, but I was like, no, I'm not going to trust it. There we go. I'll get this working again. I did have to step away for a minute, so now I'm all flustered on what I was doing. Corgi, I have not done that one yet. I have not gotten to that one. Yeah, I was going to update that one by itself too. So, so basically, the only one I have left to try is Cucumber Library and Chat Heads. Oh, and Mousie's Delight. Those are the only three left I have to try. I've updated everything else so far. Other than, like I said, the ones I put in the chat just now, those are the ones you cannot update because it breaks the pack. It, for some reason, won't load. And I'm not going to go into it right now to find out what's not loading about it. I'm just trying to get the pack to run so you can do the performance updates on it. Yeah, I have not done that. A Corgi Lib, that was one I was going to do by itself. The only reason I updated Integrated Dynamics, Cyclops Core, and what was the other one? Common Capabilities, because they actually all go together. Integrated Dynamics, the Common Capabilities, and Cyclops Core is the libraries for that. So that's the only reason I updated those all three together. Other than that, I've been doing 2 at a time, and so far it's been working flawlessly until now. All of a sudden, it's like it knew you were coming or something. You scared my updates. So yeah, all that's left is after this one is Chat Heads. After I make sure it's running again, because I took out all the updates I did. Chat Heads and Cucumber Library and Mousie's Delight. I'm gonna go check on Mousie's Delight to see what the change is while I'm waiting on this to load. A bug fix. That's all he says. It's a bug fix. Okay, what about Chat Heads? Come on, CurseForge. Gun link, thank you. Files. Not fabric. Added Russian translation. So chat heads should be fine to upgrade because it's just adding a translation. Cucumber, I don't know what Cucumber library is. I have to, let me see what uses. Oh, it's Mystical Agriculture. Okay, so what did they update? Let me see here. Hold on. And Pickle Tweaks. That's another one that's in here. Fixed a class cast exception. Startup crash on custom servers. Well, that could be a good thing. So we'll update that one too. Cucumber library. Okay, so yeah, those three should be able to be updated, no problem. Then we'll just leave the ones that I put in the list not updated right now. And McCrayfish, I'm not updating that one either because he hasn't done anything. He doesn't have another update on that. Because you said there's a mailbox bug on it. So not that I'll be using the mailbox anytime soon, but I'd rather just not try. 892 mods loaded. And the world does load, but it takes about 10 to 15 minutes, just so you know. At 20 gigs, it does load.
Hey, listen.
It just takes a while. And honestly, I had to disable choice theorems overhauled villages, but when I did disable it, I was getting anywhere between 60 to 130 frames per second. When I enabled it, I was getting down to 40 to 60 frames. So I would really like to try and see if we can get that mod working. I don't know if there's resource packs I'm missing for that mod or if there's something else. I was going to go look after I was done streaming today. So, and see why it's causing that much of a problem. Okay, it does load again. So I didn't do any changes, so I'm not going into the world right now. I'm going to try to update these other ones and then I'm going to go into the world. So we need to go here, pull this over so you guys can see what I'm doing. Is it this one? Yes. Okay, so those are the ones not to do. We're not going to do those right now. So this time we're going to update chat heads. That's just a Russian translation. Cucumber library. Wow, I can't spell. And Mousie's Delights. And then I think after that we're done updating because the other ones we can't update. All right, so I put those on my list so that way I know what I updated. I always do that so that way it's clear. Okay, so we'll do oh, pickle tweaks. I haven't tried that one yet either. Wait, isn't cucumber? Wait, hold on. Wait a minute. I gotta go check this now. We might have to do that one too because that's what Cucumber Library is a part of. Let's go see what they did on this one. Files, Forge, and Flint and Emerald tools, corresponding vanilla tags, grid repair, tool blacklist, tool and set. So this should be fine too. There's nothing major. It's all okay. So we'll go ahead and add that one to the list as well. Let me get the list back out. Okay, so pickle tweaks. Now we wait because I touched my mouse. Yeah, it's really bad right now. Like I said, again, maybe your configs, I didn't download them properly, but I did pull them. Like it asked me if I wanted to update my folder because it was not updated to what's on the GitHub. And I said, yes, I update it. And then I went and pulled the configs out of there before I started today. Okay, so pickled tweaks, chat heads, Cucumber Library, and Mousie's Delights. And that's it. We can't update any more of these. These are all the ones we have to leave. So there's 8 mods currently that cannot be updated for sure. And I don't know why yet, but That's what they cannot be updated. And we're going to see if this works. If not, we'll have to do one at a time. But this way we can get this done and we can move on. Okay, while that's pasting in, let's go get rid of the old ones. Recycle bin, empty recycle bin. Yes. Oh. By the way, I don't know if you know this or not, Modern, but I found, I'm going to put them in my pack, hopefully. There are resource packs that are compatibility with Sky Villages. So like it adds Farmer's Delight up to the Sky Villages and the loot. It adds, gosh, there's all kinds of them. So I want to try after we get all the things done, like after we get it working and everything, I want to try adding them. And because I was thinking about getting rid of Sky Villages, there's just nothing up there. But if we can add the compatibility things that make them have the Sky Villages, basically it takes over one of the slots and makes it and turns it into a modded one with whatever mods we have in. There's all kinds of different ones I was looking today. In fact, I'll show you real quick before I load up the pack because it'll take forever at that point. But if you go to resource packs and you go to add more and you just type in Sky Villages. I did add the Waystone one. It works fine. I added that earlier, but there's Graveyard, which I have in here. Supplementaries I have in here. Practical Plushies I have in here. Let's do Brewery. Let's do Vinery. Bakery. I want to try them all. Like, we'll have to try them a couple at a time, but I want to try them all. There's more here. And you should even consider putting them in Monumental too, because that would give more of a reason to go up there. Right now, the Sky Villages are just kind of blah. I don't know. I just don't care for them that much, but I only put one in the Waystones and it does work. So it just adds a Waystone up there. That's all it does. I was like, sweet. Also, if we are able to, we need to see if we can find someone who can be able to work with Legion on his space survival and ocean survival. All right. I can kind of put the word out, see if I can find anybody. I'm having trouble finding people now. That's the problem. Okay, can't touch my computer, can't see chat all the way, but you guys can still talk. It's fine. I will see your message when it gets done, when it gets to the part where it's loading in screen. I don't know why it loads so wide, but it loads really wide. So it's filling up my whole one screen and then goes on a little part of my other screen, a little part of my other screen like this. So, oh, you guys can't see me anymore. I forgot I turned my camera off. Hopefully that turned my camera back on. Did it turn my camera back on? Yes, it did. Okay, good. And I didn't put my camera down after I stood. I was standing for almost 2 hours. I didn't realize that. It should move in a minute and I can see what your last message was. I can't see at the moment because it's blocking it, the Minecraft screen. I don't know how to make the Minecraft screen smaller. I set it in the options and it's not working. So, but it goes across 3 screens right now. I don't know why when it's first loading. It'll go full screen here in a second. There we go. I never made a pack like that, so I figured maybe we can find someone who has. I mean, it's possible. It depends on like what does he want done? Like, what does he want somebody to build the pack for him or what? You just crashed because of Project Red integration? Really? I have not crashed because of that pack. I did have to take the world gen out because it was putting floating marble everywhere and I hated that, so I took that out. But I have not had a crash because of it. Like I said, I've been really lucky today. It's been going really smooth. Especially when I disabled Choice Theorem's overhaul village thing. it was running really smooth. I was actually surprised. Now again, I have 20 gigs in, but it was I was getting 130 frames per second for the most part. It was great. I loved it. I do know you cannot touch it at all while it's loading, either into the world or in the pack itself. So 892 mods loaded. I don't know why there's not 893. What did I remove? I removed something earlier. Oh, the overhaul village thing. Yeah, the COTV. COTH, sorry. Choice theorems overhaul village, or CTOV. Choice theorems overhaul village. I hate that they didn't spell it out, but it's fine. I figured out what it was. It's still going. I need to have the log up again though. I can't see it right now. Yeah, that's fine. I can send you an update version. I mean, I just sent it to you. That's what I have right now, except for I updated the 4 mods real quick. But that's what I just sent you, was the updated version. Give me a second. I need to get the log up so I can see it while it's loading. Single player, delete the world, new world. Ooh, the sound though, that's not good. I think my audio's messing up.
Battery 70%.
Yes, it is. Hold on. I gotta fix that.
Battery 70%.
There we go. That's better. Yeah, I literally sent you the update of what I've been doing all day, except for I just updated the 4 mods just now. So other than if you update the 4 mods, you have exactly what I have. And I can tell you what those mods are. Yeah, these are, I'll put it in Discord so you have it. Well, here, I'll just send it to you real quick while it's loading. Export profile. Again, the only thing I told you too is I don't know what it says. Can I show this on screen? No, because the Minecraft one won't go away. This profile includes mod versions that are not available on CurseForge. You can still share it with your friends, but it may not be approved for public distribution. I have not added any mods from any other websites, so I don't know if that's why you're having issues loading it because something isn't carrying over. But I have not added anything unless somebody took their mod down, but I scrolled down through the actions and everything like that, and none of the mods said that they were missing anything. So, but yeah, I'm getting ready to send it to you now. While it's trying to create this new whatever. New tab. All right, here it comes. Oh no, it's not done yet. Give me a second. Still compressing. Goats can be milked using a bucket. I don't think I want goat milk. I want cow milk. There we go. All right. All right, sending your way again. And this is the updated version. The one I'm loading right now. Now, it may not load right now because I was messing with my computer, but yeah, that's okay. I'll reload again if I have to. Oh, it's still loading. This is the part that's hard. It takes forever. I'm using 96% of my memory right now because I'm streaming this at the same time. I'm watching I have my task manager up too, along with the log from the mod pack loading. There we go. All right, creative. Nope, my audio went stupid again. Hold on.
Battery 70%.
There we go. Okay. Let me get my log back up. I gotta close Discord for a minute. Sorry. Just to make sure that everything loads okay. Where's my log? Oh, there it is. I was like, where did it go? Error rendering, render error. So there's a render error somewhere, but it's still gonna load. Okay, new world. I just put it in creative. Create world. That's all I do to it. All right, be right back. Yep. All right, 10 minutes later, guys. We'll see you in 10 minutes because that's about how long it takes for this to load. I really wish my preview was working for OBS, but because I crashed, because my desktop crashed, because of the mod pack, I'm guessing, I don't know. I don't know what's going on. I'm gonna have some M&Ms real quick. M&Ms. I have a little box here that has chips and M&Ms in it. So that was what we had yesterday for a snack at one point, and I didn't eat it all because I don't eat a lot, but sometimes I just want other stuff. I have 5 M&Ms. I'm gonna have to try and convince my wife when she feels better to play some Sales Blazers with me. I'll even buy her the game. She's got to feel better first. I mean, she can't feel all the way better because that's not going to happen anytime soon. But it's not going to be overnight that she feels completely better. Me and my manliness. Still loading. I'm watching the log. It's going to take a while. I'm telling you. It takes a while. 20 gigs, man. It's using... Oh, I wish I could look. I have my task manager blocked at the moment. Damn it. I can't touch it, though. I can't touch anything right now. I got to leave it. I think we'll get it fixed because it didn't even take... Okay. If we go look at Monstrosity or whatever it's called, the mod pack that has 1,000 mods in it, that thing loads faster than mine, and it's got 1,000 in it, and it's got almost all the mods in it that I have. There's a few mods I have that are different, which I thought about comparing the two just to see, curiosity, that maybe one of the mods I have, you know, but we shall see. We shall see. Come on, it's still going. I'm watching the log. It's sitting there running through its lines. I wish I could show you guys the log too at the same time, but I'll have to see if I can figure something out like that for next time. So you guys can actually watch the log go too. Not that you want to, it's kind of boring because you just have to sit here and look at it. There it goes. It's going more. Now it's going to be here for a little while now. There is an OpenGL bug. Oh, debug. Okay, never mind. That was a debug message. There's an error with something. Oh, rendering overlay Minecraft chat panel. Man and Artifice. Creative tab. That the music is gone now. That's always gone. It goes away after a little while. Still going. We're doing good. It's doing cyclic right now. Something to do with cyclic. There's ours additions. Once it says that it says chance cubes in here in the log, it says chance cubes, let's begin or something like that. Then you have about 3 minutes left after that. So I'm kind of watching for that. Server's already behind by 24 ticks. That's okay. It doesn't really show, but again, we're going to have to fix that. We're going to have to get that so that when you're loading the world, it's not behind already to begin with. Now it's doing recipe generation.
Hey, listen.
Hey, listen. It's taking so much of my, what you call it, the chat's not even working on my OBS. All right. Let's see here. Still going. This is the fun part. Helpers Roman numeral, whatever that means. So registering items in the creative tabs. I just did Tetra. Doing loading a plugin for EMI. It's like JEI, only better. No, just kidding. It seems to be really good though. It actually does. It like typing into it and everything with all these mods in here. It does pretty good. Pardon me. Only the server's only 40 ticks behind right now. That's not bad. Usually by now it's about 160. And again, you guys aren't missing anything. It's still loading terrain. Like I'm not in the server. I'm saying this is what it says in the log. Just so you know. You're not missing anything. We're not in the server yet. Or sorry, not server, but we're not in the world yet. I said server because it says on there server. Loading server stuff and all this other, you know. Come on, give me the chance cube so I know there's only a couple minutes left. Let's do an iron spell books. Come on. Give me my favorite one. Yeah, it's still 40 ticks behind. But again, that's okay. Come on. You can do it. Reloaded plugin from Create New Age. Again, still not touch anything. Can't touch my computer. Isn't that great? It's doing stuff. Still not doing the, still hasn't said about the, what you call it, chance cubes. It just takes a while. Only added another 15 mods. No, I only added the 7 in the list I sent you that was tabbed up at the top. That's all I added. In fact, one of them I didn't even add because it it wasn't. I decided not to add it in the long run. No, that's the what I was working with the other day, and I sent you. I haven't added, like I said, I only added the ones that I put in the list. I was going to. There's a couple more that I want, but like the one I was going to add that I didn't was modular power suits. It's still an alpha. I was like, no, I just don't want to. Right now, the pack's so volatile right now. I don't want to add something that's going to be worse. And then, of course, there's modular force field system, which I didn't know was out on 120 as well, but I didn't add that either. So we have turrets and stuff. It's fine because we'll need them. It's still loading. So the log is still going. Now I did take out, there were I removed 8 mods today. A couple dungeon ones, lithosphere or lithostitched. No, I had to keep lithostitch in there, lithosphere and something else. They were really corrupt in the biome generation. And then I'm trying to think what else I removed today. All the JEI ones, because I'm using EMI right now, which runs pretty smooth. I'm actually very impressed so far. I removed all the configs for all the JEI, all the add-ons for JEI, all that stuff. Removed those today. So I did remove some stuff. So just be careful not to put that stuff back in, because it's running without that stuff in there actually pretty well. There we go. There's chance cubes. Let's begin. Let the fun begin. We have about 2 more minutes before it actually loads into the world. So once I see that, I know we have about 2 minutes left, and we're only 40 ticks behind on the server, which is much better. But again, that's because I took out the overhauled villages. That was putting us, it would say 160 ticks behind with that mod in. So I don't know why that mod's causing so many issues, but it is. I also did some config changing today, so that's going to be good. Again, I did take out create any world gen for create. I'm assuming we can get the blocks some other way, but if we need to put that back in, we need to make sure we're finding a way to make the world load faster to put that back in. But I went into the create mod itself and said, do not generate any blocks in the world. I also did that with, there was another mod I did that with too. Oh, I removed all the mods, all the ore or something like that. because it was having an argument with unified mods, and the unified one is actually working much better. I played with both of them today. I took out all the mods one and used the unified, ran smooth, did excellent, and then I took out all the unified and put in all the mods, and it ran like crap. So I would recommend using unified. It's running much better without it, without the all the mods one, all the ores or whatever it's called, all the mods, all the ores, I think is what it's called. So I took that out too, because that was causing a lot of issues. I actually had a lot of the world loading much better after I took that out as well. Again, the only one I want back in is the village one if we can, but if we can't, I guess we're going to have to live without it. But yeah, I wouldn't use the all the mods one. It's crap compared to all the almost unified or something like that. Now there's still a couple ores that almost unified didn't catch. But Eidolon, I've noticed, has that issue anyway. Eidolon Silver is still in there with GregTech Silver. So yeah, I had a lot of problems with it today. I actually, when I removed it, the pack started running much smoother after that. I was actually really surprised because I thought so too, but nope, the unified one works much better. And it automatically unifies everything in the recipes too, which I thought was awesome. Because I've had other packs that I play with all the mods in it, and it doesn't unify the recipes for some reason. So it unifies the recipes too. Well, I'm only getting, then maybe it's GregTech doing it, because I'm only getting one type of every ore now. It's actually great. There's a couple, like I said, there's a few. Eidolon's one of them, but Eidolon, I get silver. I've played other mod packs with Eidolon in it too, and I'll get like thermal silver, and then I'll get, I think it's thermal silver and Eidolon silver. Well, it's the same thing in my pack. It's getting both. All right, we should be almost on now because it's finishing up EMI right now. I think it's just because EMI has so many, it's like JEI, you know, it has so many items that it has to register. And so it takes a while when you load the world. But the problem is when you go, when you go back in the world, it takes that amount of time too. And I don't think it's because of EMI. I think that's because of whatever mod is causing us to load the world slow. And it can't be GregTech because it was loading slow before that too. I just added GregTech in this morning, I think. And it was still slow this morning before I added that. So I mean, it depends. I mean, if you get it loading faster and everything, the world loading faster, because obviously people aren't going to wait on this to load. This is taking forever. But if you get the world loading faster and we can put all the words back in and it works, that's great. I mean, I'm okay with it. It was really causing issues this morning. I took it out and all of a sudden the pack just ran smooth again for what it's run. And when I say ran smooth, I don't mean like doesn't run like your pack. It ran smoother. Here we go. Nitwit. There we go. Of course, now it's already nighttime because, you know, stuff and things. Okay, so if I stay in creative, and you can see it's kind of lagging right now. It's only giving me 40 frames per second, which is not good. Oh, and it's going to rain. Let me set the weather real quick. I don't like rain, so duration 5 day. Okay, there we go. Weather set to clear. Okay, now if I go into, first of all, let me turn on fly. If I turn on God mode, and then if I go into game mode, survival. All right, I'm up to 81, 85. If I open inventory, it won't take as long this time to open the inventory, but it will take a little bit. Oh no, never mind. It didn't take that long at all. Never mind. If you do it in creative, it takes forever to open the inventory. But I think it's because it's making all the creative tabs. Well, at least that's what the log says it's doing. All right, so let me go down real quick. Again, it's getting pretty good frames and stuff. It's just the world takes forever to load. Game mode, spectator. Oh, and I need to put on Give Geek Night Infinite. All right. So all the ores are journeying. Oh, we have a little mimic here who's on crack. Those are all Greg Tech ores. We're not worried about those. That's how much they spawn in because they only give you a little bit. There's a vampire, Mr. Vampire. There's oil right here. So the oil's spawning in, no problem. Okay. There's a dungeon. The dungeon looks pretty good. Oh, that's not a dungeon. That's the crypt or whatever it's called. Yeah. Into the darkness. All right, so that spawned in really nicely. Look at the frames. I'm getting 95 flying through here. That's good. That's better than what I was getting earlier. Again, it's that village one, the overhaul. I don't know why it slows it down, but and we're not even. Oh, I don't think we're in a village. I would really like to get the overhaul village one to work though. There are a few mods that I would still get rid of, like Dungeons Plus. I think is in here right now. I would consider getting rid of that if I had to. Ooh, look at all the oil. Look at the oil right there. We're gonna need that for Greg Tech. Oh, is it gonna crash? I think we're gonna have a crash. Yep, we're gonna have a crash. Spatial storage, flux. Oh no, it's just reading off. Yep, that's my second crash of the day. Second crash of the day when I wasn't updating mods. That's only my second crash. That sucks. Let's see here. 17. What time is it? 45. 17:45. Render entity in the world. So there's an entity that it cannot render. Value because of Bagus. Bagus lib. I know what that or what I've seen that before. What does that mod work for? Bagus lib. It works for. Hold on. Living entity render. Tofu client. Okay, go to website. And what are your relationships dependents? It would be a required dependency. Enchant with mob, earth mobs. There's a lot of them. I don't have Bagus mobs in here. So it's either earth mobs or enchant with mob. It's probably not enchant or tofu craft. Okay, so it is tofu craft as well. So it does say tofu in here. So it must be throwing an error with tofu craft because it says tofu craft right here. Tofu craft client. Get Bagus root. Let me go back down to the here. Bagus lib. Tofu craft reloaded and Let's Blooming Nature. So it's having an issue with one of these. Let's Blooming is not one of its though. Let's Blooming is now. I think I had a problem with Let's Blooming earlier too. Hold on. Let me look at my notes. Let's Blooming. Let's do Blooming Nature. Which one's this? Overhauls all biomes except Badlands and oh. Let me see here. It only has 310,000 downloads, so that kind of worries me a little bit because anything that's that low means it's not used all the time. All right, well, let's disable it and try again. We'll load one more time, and then I think I'm going to head off for the night. But let me disable that real quick. I'm going to go in here so you guys can see. I like to show you guys everything I'm doing. Let's do Blooming Nature. Unfortunately, that means we're going to have to load another world, though, so it's going to be about 20 minutes. Let's do Blooming Nature. We're going to disable that just for now. That's all you do to disable it in Multi-MC, and you hit launch. Almost loading on 8 gigs of RAM on my end. Nice. Well, then what you need to do is package it, extract it, make sure you have all the mods that I put in it, like make sure it's my version, extract it and send it to me, and I'll load it in CurseForge and try it myself. Now, I won't do it in CurseForge because I don't know what the freak is wrong with CurseForge, but it's not even loading for me in CurseForge. I've checked everything. So, okay, let me do Blooming Nature in here too. Disable. Maybe if I disable Blooming Nature, maybe the village one will work. Because you see how much I'm doing 20 gigs right here. That's how much I have in it right now. And it goes up to 17 when it's loading. I can touch my computer right now because it's not doing anything important. Once it gets to the menu screen, I can't do anything with it. But yeah. And I'm good because we have all the mods updated that we can update. So that's good. Let me watch this log over here. We're sitting at 79% memory right now usage for my thing. Howdy. Did you shut down your PC? Yep. Okay. Yeah, after I load this time, I'll probably end up shutting mine down.
It just wasn't feasible to start another thing.
Oh, really? So you only did 3 today? How many are in that DLC? Do you know?
I don't know.
So I wonder if Let's Blooming Nature has been my problem this whole time, because honestly, I can leave it out. It's not a deal breaker. But if it overhauls all the biomes, that's probably one of the problems I'm having. I don't want ones that overhaul. I pick the biome mods I pick for a reason. Because I have mystic biomes in there.
Hey, listen.
I have Terra Forged. I don't know. One of the ones. Yeah, I'm drinking. Maybe next time you could do SpongeBob.
Because I have SpongeBob, I also have Tomb Raider.
Yep. Yeah, because SpongeBob and the other one I sent you today. Back to the Future. Yeah, that's it. 906 mods loaded. Wait, did you put more mods in? Because I only have 891. As you can see on my screen right now. Are those the performance mods? Because I didn't add anything else. Like I'm done adding mods for now. Oh, you had to. Okay. So what did you do? Did you just use our GDE performance pack and add all those in along with the configs? That loaded a lot faster, actually. Maybe that was the problem. All right, we got to delete this world again. Sorry, guys. This is the time it takes right here. Right, I am going to go ahead and shut down my laptop because I don't need it right now. It's being a pain in the ass today anyway. I was trying to look up stuff before I even started on it, and yeah. Just the missing mods? All right. Well, if you get it working and it still has all the same mods I have in mine, and you just added those, I'm fine with that. And if it loads the world faster, about to test the world. Yeah, that's what I'm doing too. I'm waiting for it to get ready to load the preparation or the menu for the world so I can do it. I just put it on. I haven't done any seeds right now. I just put it on creative and then load in. That's it. Here I can. I'm going to close down Curse Forge because it's There's like 9 browsers open because of it on Overwolf. I really wish they'd separate Overwolf and CurseForge. I wish I could do it myself, but there we go. I shut down all of Overwolf. Can't do anything with that. My computer is running at 89% of my memory, and it's all Java right now. Okay, the other thing I'll do is... okay, so those are updated. I don't have to worry about those anymore. So I have the do not update list. Cancel. Close that out. Well, I need you to see what you can do about the world loading, though. If the world takes, you know, like right now, it's going to take me about 10 minutes to load into a world. That's more your expertise, not mine. I can do configs. That's not a problem. I can do quests, the quest book, and then Dex will have to do the recipes when he gets back. As soon as he's comfortable for doing them, I'm not going to like be like, the first thing he comes back, go, can you do the recipes now? I won't even have them ready by then anyway. I have to do the configs. So it's going to take me a while to go through 900 mods and do all the configs. But, and I'm just generalizing 900. I know there's not that many, but, yeah, I'm leaving that up to you. And then anytime there's mod updates, I'm leaving it to you to just update the mod and let me know it works and then send it to me. And actually, even if you wanted to, you could just tell me, hey, update this mod. It does work or whatever. It's safe. The pack still loads. You don't even have to send me the new pack each time. Just tell me this mod you can update. Because you'll see them too when you load up your CurseForge every day. So world's loading. This part's going pretty fast. Yeah, I know. But you can only do so much. Can you roll back the update that whatever's causing the crash? Like, can you roll it back to what it was before or no? I really hope this works. Honestly, even if if the world loaded half the time right now, taking out Let's Blooming Nature or Let's Do a Blooming Nature, whatever, I would be happy with that. It doesn't look like it's going to right now because it's still loading, of course, but we'll see. And see, when I was flying around earlier, it didn't have a problem with loading. The world was loading no problem. So I don't know why all of a sudden that caused a crash. Because those mods have been in all day. I haven't done anything with those mods. Just hope everything goes okay for him and family. It's not causing issues. Age of Fate, only issue causing mod developer removed. Oh, yeah, that's right. What mod was it, by the way? Yeah, you never said what mod it was. Oh, Archaeology API. I have no idea what library that's for. I don't remember. But he doesn't have very many mods in his pack, so it's probably a lot easier to deal with. Oh, the other thing, if you could do me a favor as well, Modern, if you can within the next 2 days, if possible, because I'd like to work on it this weekend as well. If you can take this pack once you get it fixed and remove all the tech mods. Hun, you realize Cyclic is tech too, right? You want to leave Cyclic in?
In mine? Yeah.
Okay. So,
Cozy one?
so everything but Cyclic. Anything that's tech. Obviously, Greg Tech remove, Create remove, thermal innovation, mechanism, all that. Applied Energistics, because she has magic mods in there that'll give her storage. I am leaving Tom's in there too because Tom's simple storage is not tech. There's 2 blocks, and that makes you have a storage thing. Tech all the mods out except Cyclic. Exactly. How are you doing? Oh, holy cow! Did it really load up that fast? Oh, okay, it's still loading. I'm like, but the fact that it's showing my character already in my screen, that's kind of weird. I'm not touching anything. Doing pretty good. Good. Glad to hear that. See, that pack should load no problem. Now, that pack we are going to add stuff to when you're done taking all the tech mods out. But I'm going to do it 2 at a time. Because I'm going to add some more cozy mods into it. There's more cozy ones that she wants in there. But I'll do that myself. I'll just do 2 at a time after you make sure it's working without the tech mods. And you'll have to find out, of course, the libraries that go with them too. But yeah, I'm pretty sure Cyclic's the only one I can think of right away that she would want to keep in. That's why I asked her first. But like, she's going to keep inventory pets in there. She's going to keep Botania. I know people joke all the time, Botania's a tech mod. It says it in the book or whatever, but she's keeping Botania in there. Mystical Agriculture, Ars Magica. God, what are some of the other magic ones in there? Occultism, Blood Magic. I don't know if Blood Magic's in there. I don't think Blood Magic's in mine. It'll give me something to, oh yeah, I already read that part. Sorry. It's still going. We're still having the ticks behind though, 41 ticks behind, but it's weird that we see the screen. And remember, we still have to pick our origin too. You are leaving origins in there, right? So that way people can be fairies and stuff if they want. Okay. Because you can change your origin anytime. And remember, we're not going to do... Yeah. And remember, we're not going to do very many recipe changes, only a few.
Right, yeah.
So...
I don't want a lot of recipe changes because then it changes. Oh, you make it enough.
Yours loading in quickly. Let's see what happens now. Mine's still not loading in quickly. It's working on it. Like it's not frozen or anything. I know the little thing is going around in a circle, but it's not frozen. I'm watching the log. As long as the log is moving, I know things are happening. Things are happening. Now hers, I bet we could put in the overhauled village, no problem. And we won't have an issue with it. We're leaving all the dungeon ones in hers too. So honestly, hers I'll probably do a playthrough of while I'm working on mine. Because it'll give me an idea of what's happening with mine, except for minus the tech. It won't have the tech in it. Yeah, that'd be great. Yeah, I won't mess with it tonight, but yeah, just make sure it's because it takes about 10 to 15 minutes right now to load a world in. And from hitting the single player button to loading your first world in, that's what it takes. I don't want it to take that long. That's ridiculous. And if it can run under 20 gigs, because I'm sitting at 20 gigs right now. And trust me, my computer's saying, excuse me, pardon me. Oh, Chance Cubes, let the fun begin. Oh, we're almost there. Yay. So maybe let's do Blooming Nature. And if you will, before you send it my way, if you'll see if you can get the overhauled village thing to work. Also, I did upgrade from 16 to 64. That's actually possible now. Wow. I don't know if my motherboard can handle 64, because I bet my wife would let me upgrade if I had to. Right now I just have 32, so I have the same she does. And see, she probably won't play my pack. Well, unless I get it running really smooth, she probably won't play it because it has Greg Tech in it. She's not a big fan of Greg Tech. Although she did watch, like, laugh at me. Well, she laughed and cried at the same time. Last time we played with Greg Tech, it was on Colossus, a mod pack on AT Launcher by Hef. And I left one of the Greg Tech machines without a cover on it. And it blew up everything, including our AE2 system. Because it rained. I love Greg Tech. I was crying that day, though. Because it killed, like, everything. We lost everything in our inventory. Because when it blew it up, it destroyed... because basically what happened was one machine blew up, and then it blew up another machine, then it blew up another machine, then it blew up another machine, because they were all kind of in a row, sort of. And one machine was out in the open, and it rained on it. And that was it. It blew it up. It was great. I like, you would think I'd be salty, but now probably that day when I was streaming it, I probably was. I wish I'd have those videos from back then, because that was fun. We played it. Colossus was a good pack. You know, at some point I am going to try Greg Tech New Horizon, but it'll be one that I do less frequently. Oh, maybe what I could do is for members first. Because I watched somebody else's, it took them 3 years to complete the pack. Playing 6 hours a day. Every day. 3 years for Greg Tech New Horizon. Apparently it's really good though. Like, your progression's very slow, but apparently it's really good. 3 years. And they didn't even, I guess they didn't even complete it. All they did was go to the 7th rocket ship or something, which they still had more to do after that, but they said they're done. They said, I can't do anymore. I'm sorry. Yeah. Now I'm sure you can probably there's probably people who know how to play better than that beat it sooner, but 3 years, can you imagine 3 years in the same mod pack?
No.
God, I don't even spend well, I have spent 3 months in the same mod pack. I've probably spent 6, but yeah. Not 3 years, no. But I'm thinking about doing it. I'm thinking about doing it for my members first series. And I'm thinking about doing maybe a members only series where if you're a member, you can watch it and it will never come out to public until, like, you know, well, maybe till I'm done with the pack or something. I don't know. But I thought give it something to do. Fun little plug. If you haven't seen it yet, take a look at the launch trailer for Create North Star. All right. I can't touch my computer at the moment, but I'll do that when I'm done. Oh, I could probably do it on here. What is this? Oh, your Facebook friend wants to say hi. No, I don't have Facebook friends. I used to. I mean, I do. I have like 4,000 some friends that I connected with when I used to do business through Facebook, but you said Create North Star? North Star. Loaded in 906 months. Nice. Yeah, like I said, if you can make it be, if you can try to see if you can get it to load with that overhauled village into, the mod is called COTV. It's already in there though. All you have to do is enable it. So it's essentially Ad Astra Create Edition. Hold on, let me turn my volume off real quick because I don't want to get demonetized for playing another YouTube video. Ooh. I doubt we could have this in our pack, in my pack. Oh, that's cool. Look at that rocket ship take off. Oh my goodness, that is cool. It's landing on the moon. Well, what I assume is the moon. Yeah, because there's very little gravity. Yeah, I'm watching it. I'm watching it right now. While I'm waiting for this to load. Oh my. Oh. Okay. Just launched 4 days ago. Modern, you might want to look at it too. Maybe add it to Monumental. That's pretty freaking cool. That is really cool. Requires Create, GeckoLib, and Forge. Oh, it's 119.2. Is it available in 120? No, it's only available. Oh, so you could add it to 119.2 Modern. I bet you they'll come out with another one. Initial release. And it is an actual release. It's not an alpha or anything like that. There we go. That took forever. All right, I'm human and a nitwit. Doesn't that sound about right? Ooh, we are getting some really bad. Oh, ship over here. We're getting some really bad frames right now. That is not good. And I took out that mod that does the overhaul of the generation. Look at this ship though. This is cool. This is when dungeons seize or something like that. When seas arise or something. They made really cool ships. They didn't make the cheap looking little ones. Okay, so let me do the same thing. It's low. Oh, look at this. Oh, look at that. Mr. Creepy! What's up, little creepy? The creeping crop. I consider it the equivalent to the cow plant in Sims. That's what it looks like. It's the creeping crop from RPG Realm. Oh my gosh, this is so good. Okay, let me do it again. Let me do /fly /god / game mode survival. Okay, now we're gonna open our inventory. Should be instant. Nope. It's reloading. But see, it says down here, baking recipes reloading. So we can let it reload real quick while we do it.
Listen.
I can look at the log. It looks like it's still reloading. This is an R's thing, I think. Apotheosis. Apothecaries. A vivid magical twist and treat. Okay, hold on, let me see. Why did we spawn in the jungle, by the way? Ugh. That is the worst place to spawn for... Oh, nope, that's not ours. Never mind. No. Okay, I'm gonna go away from the jungle because the jungle is the worst place to test things. Time to test RTP. It is an awesome ship design, though, yeah. Like, that's awesome. Oh, there's a... So, okay, Hun, Sky Villages, there's resource packs you can add to that give you, like, the create mod in it, that give you... Let's do binary and stuff, and that adds the houses up there in the Sky Village. So I'm going to try it once we get everything working. I'm not going to do it till then, but you have a, whatchamacallit on you? A totem. I'm going to let everything load in. Is that a village? No, that's not a village. Although there's a named mob down there. So... See, I got to work on the terrain because this is the first mountain I think I've seen. And some of the other packs I play, like, what is better X? I don't know if anybody knows that. Because one of them I played, it loaded with better X. I don't know if that's a fabric thing or what, but... Effect give night infinite. It's too dark to... Here. Okay, so it looks like... So we're up to 85 frames, which is better. Not great, but better. I'd like to be up in the hundreds. Like 120 or something. But it is doing better. But it's not loading the world better. That's the problem right now. Makes me think of better end and better... Right? Oh, I had copper pipes from Create. I didn't see that. Sorry. Yeah, that's... Yep. You're bleeding. What'd you do? Walk on this? I don't know why you're bleeding, but okay. Okay, so here's a village. Yeah, see, this isn't great for world gen. It's not loading in really fast. What level are we at? We're at level 99. How far did I go from spawn? Oh god, I gotta turn that down. That golem was level 99. He would have kicked my ass. One smack from him, he would have been like, that's it. I'm done. How's the loot looking? I gotta remove chance cubes from the loot and from the world gen. Oh, that's gonna crash it. I forgot not to do that yet. It wasn't done reloading the EMI. Sometimes it does it fine and sometimes it doesn't. if it does crash, that's gonna be it for me today. Like I said, tomorrow, I guess I'm probably gonna try and play some Sailblazers. I need a break from this because I don't want to get burnt out on making this already. I just started, and after putting all the mods in and updating some and loading it over and over again, I need a break. So I'll probably go back to it on Saturday, most likely, or something like that. I don't know. Sunday, I'm probably I'm thinking about doing cozy streams on Sunday where I play. I'm thinking about doing Sunhaven. Sunhaven looks really fun. It's kind of like Stardew Valley, but it's different. Minecraft Daily. Well, I'm still be dealing with Minecraft Daily. Like when you give me the packs back, I'm gonna start working on, like, especially Lava's pack. I'm gonna start working on adding the mods that she wants into it and doing that. But I'll do that. I'm not gonna do it on camera on stream. I'm gonna do it afterwards. And like mine, I'm gonna start looking at, okay, what do I need to do to make this run better and smooth and all that stuff. And hands a Kit Kat. I like Kit Kats. It may or may not crash. I mean, it could be go ahead and do it what it needs to do, but this is why I'm testing to find out everything. See if I can get her pack tonight. I know I have to do some stuff on my packs as well. Yeah. Yeah, if you can, again, in the next 2 days, if you can get my pack and her pack done with performance and everything like that, making it so the world loads faster, all that stuff, that would be great. Especially if you can get mine to load under 16 gigs, that would be fantastic. That would be even better. Because then if I do mess with it on Saturday, it kind of depends. Saturday depends on how Lava's feeling. Because technically it's a day we're supposed to be playing together, but as I told you guys before, we may not be playing together that much anymore. It just depends. So that's why I quit and uninstalled Once Human, because we're probably not going to be playing anymore. So, and I'm not playing it by myself. I really don't think, based on what I've read, I don't think I can solo anything. And I don't like playing with randoms sometimes. Randoms, man, they especially if you don't know what you're doing, which is me usually, they'll get mad at you for not knowing. Like, don't you know what you're doing? No, I don't. So, and of course my OBS isn't working, and that's not fun either. So my OBS quit working earlier. It crashed on me. Well, it didn't crash all the way. My desktop crashed. My Windows desktop crashed. And so therefore, yeah. So. And then I'm going to send you also, Modern, I'm going to send you the update for Dimensions and Dungeoneering and have you test it for me. All I did was update some mods, and that's it so far. We need to figure out what we're going to do for the quest. The end game he had for that is this mod called Spell Table or something like that. I don't get the mod. I don't understand it. And I was considering taking it out, but he doesn't have any quests for it. So I was going to see if I could learn it or take it out, one of the two, before I write some quests for it. And then also he has some bounty ones, like killing mobs, that he doesn't have quests for. So I was going to see about, like, kind of get some ideas from you and Dex about what I should do for rewards for that based on what he has in the other packs. And if I can do, I'm going to do one more update for Dimensions Dungeoneering at the 116, and then we're going to move it to 119 and then to 120. But if I can do the quest book now in the 116, Dex said I could just go ahead and copy it over and paste 119 and 120, that it will copy. So I was like, well, I'll just finish it then, the quest book now, and then move it over at that point. So that's all I'm going to do on Dimensions Dungeoneering. I am going to start putting the mods together for 119.2 and 120.1, but that probably won't be out for maybe a couple months, maybe, because I want to change it up. Like I told everybody before, I don't want to upgrade. I don't want to just update the mod pack to, yeah, there we go. It timed out. So that's okay though. it was just a server timeout. It did that before to me, and then I loaded back in. It was fine. So, all right, that's going to be, and I still can't look at my preview, can I? Nope, it's still frozen. Okay, good deal. So, that's going to be it for me. I hope you guys enjoyed. I will, I will see you guys tomorrow at some point. I don't know what time I'm starting tomorrow. Hopefully early in the morning. Yeah, sorry you can't see anything there. I mean, I could do my display capture. That way you can at least see that, but I don't even know if it's going to work. But anyway, yeah, I will do, I got a couple things to do. So, hopefully I'll see you guys in the morning at some point. And I don't know what I'm playing. Depends on if she feels okay. Then I will see if I can convince her to play some Sail Blazers with me. Because tomorrow is, oh no, today was supposed to be a day. So it won't be tomorrow then. Oh, you think? As long as you're feeling okay? So I got to buy her that game, have her install it. It doesn't take long to do that. But play that tomorrow. And of course I'll have to start over, but that's okay. We'll start over. Or maybe she could just join me in my world. I haven't gotten very far. I haven't done any of the quests yet. Except for the tutorial ones. So I've been too busy playing, fighting people and stuff and building the shop up. So we'll see. Maybe we'll have her join. And I want to see if she gets her own shop plot too. That's another reason I want to have her play with me. So, all right, guys, well, have a good night and hope you all sleep well. If it's your time to go to bed, if not, if you're just waking up, hopefully you have a good day, and I will talk to you guys at another time. As always, love you all, game on, and geek out.